Morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. We're here with creative partner Mary Snyder. She is going to be demonstrating two-page layouts with the Living the Wildlife paper crafting kit. This class is happening live on YouTube. It's also happening on Zoom. So we have multiple creators in a classroom on Zoom and then those watching on YouTube. For our audience on YouTube, the comments are not monitored. So please, if you have any questions, you can email support@kiwilane.com. And then also in a few days, we'll have a blog post synopsis of this class up as well if you have questions. For those in our Zoom space, feel free to ask questions, of course, as you normally would. If you don't want to be seen on camera or seen by those on YouTube, you can undo your video, face video screen. With that, Mary, if you want to introduce yourself really quick.
Hi, everyone. Glad to see you again this month. This is a really fun kit this month, and I enjoyed working with it, and I think it really went pretty fast and easy. I have enough paper to do another 2-page layout that I haven't done, but I will at some point down the road. But I'm just excited to get started, and hopefully you guys will pick up a few little tricks here and start using them on your pages.
Perfect. So Mary, I'm going to assign you the host permissions for this, and then you can take over.
Okay, great.
It's going to be assigned to your Rose Snyder one, okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let me make sure. All right, guys, I'm going to highlight. I have to find out where it is. Got to give me 1 second here. I have 8 participants as right now. Hopefully that will change. Okay, let me see the rest if I can do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Does everybody see just my hands? Let's just make sure everybody sees just my hands right now, the ones who are on. Are my hands highlighted? Trisha, do you see just my hands? Whoa.
Yes.
Tanya?
Just
my hands. Let me try something. Hold on. I'm trying to see where that feedback is coming from. Yeah, I think the feedback is someone else's computer. I'm gonna mute everybody. Do you guys hear me? Get that. Do you guys hear me? That's
Yes,
not
I can
good.
hear you, but I hear that
that's
noise too.
How's that? Can
That's
you guys
good.
hear me?
Mhm.
Okay. I have one more thing to do here. And then we are set. What happened is I have 3 devices. And last month, for some reason or another, I put my screen on the gallery so I could see you guys if you had questions or looked concerned, or we were looking at different stuff. And I changed the view on the recording. So the
I noticed
recording was,
that.
the
Mhm.
recording was a little box, and I'm like,
Yes.
so I figured out I've got one that I'm not touching, which is the hands. And then I can see my hands on the other screen, but I can also see you guys over here. So I had to figure out, there's one last thing I have to do. I hear a little faint feedback on my phone above me, and it's annoying, but you guys can't hear it.
No.
Okay. All right. Let's have some fun, guys. Tanya, your layouts were beautiful. Thank you for sharing them.
Well, thank you for hosting. It was
Yeah, no,
fun.
I like to see when people actually are getting it finished and posting. And
It took me a while to get pictures, and so that's why I posted a few at a time, because I finally got pictures.
I know that's I think one of my, especially when I'm trying to design my kits now, I'm always looking for the right pictures for that paper pack. And like I'm working on next month's, and I had to go back to, I think it's 1996 that I go back to. And I'm like, sometimes the pictures just come easy,
Yes.
like this one, the first layout I'm doing, I knew there was a giraffe, and I had zoo pictures and all this, but I had our granddaughters for the week, and we took them to the zoo, and I didn't even know they had this, but a giraffe feeding area. I'm like, oh my word, I got to get these pictures,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just works out, and then they're the perfect pictures. And but that's what takes the time for me. I could be thinking about it for a long time, couple weeks sometimes. But anyway.
And I did find that I've been using the photo mats. Is that what they're called?
Yes, placemats.
No, the photo ones.
Photo. Oh yes.
More often to help, I guess, take out the excess, if you will. Sometimes you want the background, but sometimes it's not necessary. So it helps me put a few more pictures on the layouts, especially when I'm designing the layouts ahead of time.
Yeah, I think personally, I think the photo templates are one of those templates that people think, oh, I don't need them.
Yeah.
They don't realize the benefit that they can give you, because I mean, when I go to look at my pictures, I can actually see which are vertical, which are horizontal. I can pull out, the photo templates and put them in those positions, or make them a square or whatever ahead of time before I print them out myself. So I can, if I want a 2x2, I can make it a 2x2 before I print it out.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Not everybody has that luxury, but for designing, it makes it really nice,
Yes.
you know, and using those photo squares or whatever whichever size you pick helps quite a bit. So anyway, as you noticed, I did not use much on this page. If you saw the material list,
Mhm.
there weren't many templates, and there weren't many additional items that I used. That's a kind of unusual for me. I don't know why, but you know. So I don't know if any of you noticed that. But anyway, so normally I work on my borders first. There's really only one border on this page. So the next thing that I would do is probably look at the items that took the most amount of paper. And I kind of didn't go that. I mean, I'm telling you, that's what I would do. But because of this border on the bottom of this placemat, I thought, I'm looking at it and I'm like, that would make a nice 12-inch border. And I did see someone afterwards. See, I don't see their PDF files with all the examples that Susan and Shiloh and Debbie do until after the fact, most of the time. You know, and sometimes when I see that, I'm like, oh, that was a good idea. I could have done that. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, they did the same thing. And someone else did. I think Debbie did it or Shiloh did it. So anyway, the first thing that I'm going to do is we're going to make this border on here. Okay. And that's going to go on the right-hand side of the paper. And instead of going up and, well, it does go up and down. I wanted it to be underneath my border on the bottom. So my suggestion here now, so we can have something to put this underneath, is let's cut out a 3-inch strip of the paper with all the animals on it. Okay. I've got to send somebody the link. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to send a link to somebody. Did everybody get their links today for the class?
Yes.
Okay, she didn't get it, and
I did not. Debbie didn't, but I figured out how to get to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Tanya. Let me see. I'm gonna send Tanya. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, not Tanya. Sonia. Why did I say Tanya? And that's why maybe a lot of people aren't on. All right. All right. So everybody found the animal paper that everyone cut like a 3-inch strip.
Yes.
Okay. The next thing we're going to do is now we're going to do this border. What's the matter?
What's the meeting ID for Zoom?
I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you.
Didn't get it.
I'm going to say you didn't get it either. Okay.
Did somebody not get it?
I'm going to send you a text.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get it
Punch in
either.
the meeting ID and then you might have a
No,
password.
don't do that. I'm going to send you the direct link. Okay.
Yeah, but if you send it on my phone, I need it on my iPad.
Well, you can get messages
Yeah,
off your iPad.
messages should come up on here.
No, I don't get,
Oh, you don't have.
I don't, not,
You don't have the.
no,
Give me
I
your.
don't get messages from my
Give me
Back
your,
over
give
my
me your,
phone.
give me your email.
No, not emails, messages.
Give me your email,
it's-
Julie.
It's GE and like Nancy, ECA at Comcast.net. This isn't an Apple. This is a Samsung.
Never mind.
J-E-N.
You still should get them because
GEN.
if the messages are sent by your phone number.
Yeah.
Are they sent by your phone number?
Yeah.
Then you can get them on that no matter what, even if it's not.
All right.
You just have to set it up.
All right. I just sent it to you.
Mhm.
All right. So sorry about that, guys. A couple people aren't getting their links and they're contacting me through here. All right. So we're gonna make this border, but as you can see, it's not 12 inches long. It is only, I think you guys can know what I'm gonna do, but it's only 10 inches long. We're gonna make it 12 inches. So I can kind of just demonstrate with you is how I came up with it. I just start at one end and trace what I can. And everybody, you can take yourself off of mute right now, unless there's a feedback. But I would just trace it as far as it goes. Did you get it, Julie?
I'm waiting to get in. Do we need extra white paper?
Or I'm just showing them how to
Okay.
do it. You're gonna use, I didn't tell you the color, sorry guys. All this is like, woo. Okay. So I ended right there. And then I just bring this over, but I look for a place where they line up, and it's like just a couple down it. Can you see where they line up?
Yes.
These two mountains kind of line up. Ignore the last part of that line going up right here. Ignore that part. And just line those two up and just continue your border here. Now, you're going to use the blue paper that has little vertical lines on the back. It is the flower paper, the back of the flower paper. And and when you trace those lines, you're going to be tracing it just enough to allow the 3-inch border to go underneath. So I actually traced it a little too high up. We didn't need all that. I would say maybe 3/4 of an inch from the farthest dip in that zigzag. And then, trace it there. Because you're going to be wasting this paper right here. So just, I'd say about that much would be enough to cover it. Because you're going to bring this up to here when you put it underneath. Does that make that? See, it's going to probably go like that. So just cut it to about like that. Or trace it from the bottom up about that much space. Eileen, you're on mute.
Do you know what paper's on the back side of that blue that you're using?
What was that? I'm sorry. What's on the back side of the
Do you
blue?
know what paper is on the back
Yes,
side?
it is the paper with
Yes,
the
ma'am.
flowers. It's this one.
The flowers.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
I have enough left over of that one to do another layout, and that's what my plan is. I end up having all that left. Because I think that's my favorite on the whole thing, but I don't know why I didn't use it. I'm saving it.
Mine too.
These are my two favorite colors. Aren't they pretty together? and I didn't use it. I don't know if Sonia sent that link out to everybody or not.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I didn't get it either, Elaine.
Me either.
Mine came across about 10:05.
Yeah, it's usually about an hour beforehand, and I'm gonna look again. While you guys are doing that. No, I did not get it.
Wow.
If you guys want to know, hold on to your link, because I think it's the same link month after month.
I was just about to ask if there was a way you could
So save that link.
bookmark it or something in Zoom.
Yeah.
I didn't
Mhm.
know.
How do you like all that space over there now, Julie? In front of you.
I know. I saw the table was totally empty. I was like, holy God.
I have to organize my dives next. Here you go. I think there's enough ink, but if not, let me know. What did you guys think when you first saw this kit?
It's cute. Adorbs.
I was excited because I just took my daughter to Disney World for the first time. She's 15. We're from
Oh,
California, so we usually do the California side, but they don't have Animal Kingdom. So that was one park that she wanted to go to because she's never been there. And so I have pictures.
that's good.
So I was thrilled to see the kit.
Such a fun template.
But like you, I mean, I have plenty of zoo pictures. I mean, there's through the years, my oldest is 20, so you know, I have plenty
And I
to use.
have Animal Kingdom pictures, but I don't know. What did I do the other one on? I forget now. Oh, it was the elephants. No giraffe, but the paper still went well with it.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Elaine, I thought you were going to Virginia. What happened?
Tomorrow. It depended on the weather. They wanted to go to Six Flags today. So if it was raining today, we would have gone today. So
they're going to Six Flags today. You're not going to Six Flags.
no.
Okay. Right.
No, they're in Virginia. I don't know where they go, where Six Flags is in Virginia, but
Okay.
I know New Jersey.
I'm excited that this will be finally recorded correctly.
Okay.
It took a while. It took a bunch of mistakes to figure it out.
Yeah, I can't pin you for some reason.
My hands? You're not pinned? Everybody
No.
should be pinned. I'm gonna go to my hands again. Hold on.
You're in three screens.
Yes, I'll explain that again 1 second, but I'm trying to spotlight. Hold on. Now I'm going to spotlight everybody again, and you should have it. You have
Okay.
it?
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. But I don't want this one spotlighted.
We're up to 10 people.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said we're up to 10 people.
Not really, because I'm taking up 3 spots.
Oh,
So the reason we have 3, Elaine, is, I know, the reason I have 3 is the one overhead, which looks at my hands, is my iPhone. Okay. My computer, which is Marley Rose Snyder, I can see my hands because I want to see what you guys are seeing, right? But last week, it's hard to see everybody's faces because sometimes people won't speak up, and you can tell they're stuck on something or don't understand something. So I put the gallery on so I can see that, or see who's talking and that type of thing. But then that takes the recording off because that's the host computer. That messes it all up and records the whole gallery. So then I have my iPad so I can see the whole gallery. I have my computer so I can see my hands, and then I have the recording.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So now I'm behind. How big is the strip with the animals?
The strip with the animals is all the way across. Oh, this one you mean?
Yeah.
That's a 3-inch strip.
Did we cut that out already?
Yep, we cut that out
Oh.
already.
I'm behind too, Elaine.
And then the
Okay.
next thing is making this into a 12-inch border. So you trace up to the end, and then you bring this all the way down. But I didn't put it there. I just moved this in to match up kind of like, and then continue.
And what paper is that?
That is the back side of the flower paper. The blue horizontal lines on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
That's all right. That's all right.
And how big did you say the animal one was?
That's a 3-inch strip.
3-inch. Okay, thank you. It was all set and everything. I don't know what happened. But,
Didn't get the memo.
well, I didn't get the link. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be figuring it out. And Debbie Curley, you were on before. What happened? Okay. All right. So, we ready to move on? We don't have to ink these now unless you want to ink them. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to ink them, or do you want to just go and get the pieces cut out? Feedback. Give me some feedback.
Does anybody know how to mute all the way? I
I'm
have
sorry.
my phone on and the tablet.
You want to mute one of them,
For
right?
some reason, my phone, yes, and we turn down the volume, it still has volume. So my phone is coming in first, and my tablet is like delayed. So how do you mute
what's
one of the other? Where I
What's
don't,
the other device you're using? What's the other
I'm
device?
using my Samsung phone
And what's the other
and my
one?
tablet.
Okay, on your tablet,
My tablet.
where your microphone is, there's a little arrow kind of click on that, and you can go down and find where
Okay.
it says disconnect this computer, this audio. And then you can turn your volume up on your phone.
Okay, select lead computer audio.
Yes, and then put your volume up on your phone so you can hear me talking. I don't know if she heard that part.
Did you hear me now, Mary?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, but
Okay.
now it took away half of my picture so I can try to see it better.
It took away half of your picture.
Yes, this is join audio by computer where I don't want to. And now it took away my picture to be able to see you. Ah, it's back. Never mind.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Whew. Thank y'all, smart ones.
I just know that when you have more than one device, you get that feedback. So one of them has to be like my phone. I turn my volume down and I can still hear a little bit coming from it. And I don't like it. So
And
I have to
it's
figure out
delayed.
how to
Yes.
disconnect my audio, but all right.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. When we get a minute, I can catch you up to where we are, but in the meantime, just try to stay up with where we're going. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the next thing, guys, is we're going to cut these 1/2 inch strips and we are going to use this. It's got, I don't know if you can see that design. Let me put it on there and then can see that design, that paper, but the back side is the yellow. So we're going to use this paper and cut 2 1/2 inch strips of it. This is a bigger piece of it. Okay. So cut 2 1/2 inch strips and you want these lines going vertical. Okay. Any questions? No? Okay. So they're going to be done. Where's that light blue? Another one that I wish I had more paper of is the polka dot paper because I didn't get to use that. I used the other side of it.
This stuff too.
I used that on the other one. If you need me to slow down at any time, don't hesitate to ask. If you're confused about something, don't hesitate to ask. Because see, I'm not really doing anything except just explaining this stuff to you guys, so I can't comprehend the amount of, the amount of time it's taking me to do certain things. All right, those of you that I can't see, do you have that deliberately like that, or do you not know how to put your camera on?
It's not a pretty sight on my end.
Okay. So it's still, that's fine. I just, sometimes people don't know how to put it on and,
Same for me, Mary Ann.
okay. Are you naked?
No, I'm not naked, just in my jammies and stuff.
That's the way to do it. I was gonna do something. Oh,
I'm there for a second, but I'm getting off. If I know how.
you're there for a second, but you're getting
Yep.
off.
I jumped off. I just waved to you.
You did? I missed
Uh-huh.
it? Oh, you
Yes.
gotta do it. You gotta do it again.
Let's see. I don't even know how to. Okay, there I am.
You look wonderful. Just stay on.
Hello, everybody.
Just stay on. Then it's like you're at a crop in your pajamas.
But when I have that duh look, you're gonna know something's going on.
That's okay.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's the air conditioner.
Did you think it was rain?
Yes, I did too.
Mary, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I had a heck of a time. I didn't get a link to this, even though I RSVP'd, and I've been, shooting emails to support and everything, and they finally just sent me something so I could get connected. But
Yes,
how,
I found that out and I sent them a message because I didn't get the link either.
how does it usually work? Does it come through you or will it come through them?
It comes through them.
That's
Now,
what I thought.
hold on to that link because I think that's the same link we use every month. If there's a question next month, but just hold on to it. So you can just use that when we do our class.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, we have our 1/2-inch strips done. Okay. Now we're gonna do the big place out when we do our class.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
And if you see this placemat, I'm not cutting the zigzag at the bottom. I'm not doing that. So what I did was wherever that ended, kind of like, I have an imaginary line. I just put it on my paper cutter and that's where I would cut it. So I would, or since this is a fresh piece of paper you're getting, let's just say this is the blue paper. We're going to use this blue paper that has the polka dot on the other side. Pretend that's the blue, the polka dot. I would put this up against the edge on both sides and I would trace it and I would cut that out like a rectangle. Okay? Because we're going to slip the tip underneath this zigzag. And if you want a little bit more space, you can pull it up a little bit if you'd like. I think I might have done that. I can't tell. No, I would, if you want to add just a tiny bit, you can. So trace it like that. Just here and here.
Christine, FaceTime video.
All right. We got some more people coming in, probably because the email was sent out, maybe. All right, that was an easy one to cut out, right?
Yes.
So my suggestion, if you would like to ink everything and you can paste it all down on the right-hand side, the rest can be put on top of all that. So you can go back in later and kind of see, because I followed the placemat as far as where my pictures go pretty much. And the same thing with the journaling. So you can do that when you get your pictures. And then we can do this part after we get this side done. So if you want to attach all that, you can, because nothing gets tucked under except this right here. The zigzag border gets tucked under the zoo paper with the animals. So you would, let's imagine this is the paper and this is the border. You would tuck it underneath here like that. Okay.
So what goes down first?
So the first thing I would put down is your 1/2 inch border at the bottom. And then I raise it up just a little bit. It's probably 1/8 of an inch on the bottom. It's not even on the bottom. I'm going to show you up close. Okay, it's not. So about 1/8 of an inch on the bottom and 1/8 of an inch above it, because I wanted that orange to show through. And then I put the 3-inch border and I tuck this border underneath it. And then I tuck the placemat, just the very tip underneath the zigzag border. And I didn't center it, the placemat, because I knew I was going to add these giraffes and I wanted room, even though part of that picture was cut off. I wanted them to rest on the picture that there wasn't really much on it that you were missing. So I kind of chose a picture where the focus point was on the left-hand side of that picture. That makes sense?
Yes.
And I'm gonna need like this much space on the inside of this circle. So when we put the giraffes, you'll be able to measure that part.
Hi, Mary. I have a question.
Yeah. This is Beth.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been watching on YouTube and finally got the link to get in. So thank you for letting me in.
You're welcome.
So I've been able to follow along, but I'm not sure where you are right now. Are you cutting out that placemat piece now?
Yes. And what I tend to do is I advise people to just pick up where we are.
Sure.
then
No,
they'll
I've got the other stuff done.
Oh, so you just want to know about the placemat
until I got the link.
Okay. Imagine this is the back side. This light blue is the back side of the polka dot paper.
Okay.
But because I don't have any more of it, I'm going to demo or kind of show you on this piece of paper as far as the placemat goes. I didn't cut this part out because I cut it out on the border down here.
Mhm.
Okay. So I would just bring this placemat over up a little bit from the edge and just trace this side and just cut that out.
Okay.
And then ink it, and then we'll do this part afterwards.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. How's it going over there, Julie?
It's like you get so frazzled, you know?
Mhm.
Come over early, try and get everything, you know, and then all of a sudden you can't get into the gym. And it's not even your fault.
No, see, normally, like if I go to my girlfriend's in Virginia, I just walk in her house and my devices hook up to her Wi-Fi because I put the password in the past.
Okay.
Well, I don't know why yours didn't work.
It did. It did, but you know what? I
You what?
didn't get the link. That
Oh.
was the problem.
Oh, I knew you were.
And it's like, oh my God, what did I do wrong this time? You know what I
So
mean?
look, sounds like nobody got the link.
Some people
Did
did.
anybody get the link?
I did.
You did
Today,
too?
this
Okay.
morning.
Okay.
I did not, and I signed up yesterday by lunchtime. But I went back to January when you had a Zoom deal and clicked on that, and it let me in.
You're
Ah.
smart.
There we go.
So
Now
that's
we
why
know.
hold on to that link. Put
Okay.
it somewhere. Put it in your notes or something, and then you can just click on it and open it up.
Perfect.
I'm here now also. This is Pat.
Hi, Pat.
And I was a
Morning,
little late
Hi,
getting the
Pat.
link too, but I got it. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. It's good to be
Yeah.
here. And Mary, thank you. I loved the class I attended last time. So here I am again.
Great. I'm glad you're back. Well, this time the recording is going to work. Right?
Mhm.
Yes.
I can't change my one screen so that it stays highlighted on here. And I can see all you guys at once and I can record it. So we're good. We're good, guys. All right. Do you need more time?
Little,
A little bit?
little, just a little bit.
Mary, I had a thought.
Yes.
Um,
Who's speaking?
Tanya.
Oh, Tanya. Okay. Tanya or Tanya?
It's Tanya, yes. But I
Tanya.
answered everything.
Okay.
I get Tania and Tanya and Tanya.
Okay. Well,
So is there a reason why Kiwi sends the link through an email versus posting it on the Facebook page?
they must have some reason, but I don't know what it is.
That was just a thought, you know, people could go to the Facebook page, get the link, click on it,
Okay.
takes them to Zoom.
Yes. We have had scammers that come on and sign in, and it's a not so nice
Right.
picture
Yeah, we don't want that.
this, so they can control who.
True. That's true.
Not saying that someone, I don't know.
You never know. I mean, that's true.
You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
Jumping in, it's horrible.
Yeah, we had people just jumping in and
Shouting stuff.
so
Yeah, not good.
no.
Mary,
All
it's
right.
Beth again.
I'm sorry, who?
Beth.
Oh, hi, Beth. Yeah.
There were a couple other girls on the YouTube page. So are you able to see the chat on the YouTube page?
Yeah, normally I don't even look at YouTube, but I'm going to
Okay.
go over. So you're going to see my hands, but I'm not going to see you guys. So let me go look and see if anybody has, let me get out of here. Okay, there I am. There's 10 people watching. Beth, good morning, Utah. Angela's on. Linda, you got on here, right? And Beth got on here. Diane, okay. So the only one that I see is Angela, who might not know anything about the link.
I didn't know we could see it on YouTube already.
You can, but you can't really, it's difficult for me to keep an eye on any questions because you can't talk.
Right.
So it's hard for me to keep. Now I got to find out where my Zoom is. Okay. It's hard for me to keep track of questions. So we recommend you come to Zoom. It's just easier.
It's not on Facebook at all?
No, they don't put it on Facebook anymore.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess what you just said, yeah. It's scamming.
Perfect. Do you guys want to see a perfect page?
Oh, it's not perfect. But this is what.
This is how much we've done so far. Okay,
Okay, I'm inking, so I'm,
all right.
I inked.
This air conditioner stays on really
Do you want
loud.
me to close the door so it's cool in here?
No, because it's on out there. This is a separate one in here. I'm gonna put it up not 1 degree.
is that Julie's page? She's so perfect.
Yes, that was Julie's page. And I was so frustrated. I got here early. I was on Zoom and I mean, I was trying to get on Zoom and didn't have the link. was
I
like,
know,
"What?"
that's what happened to me. I was all set and
It's frustrating.
yeah, it is. I was going all over the place. I looked in my junk mail.
So now we
Oh,
have
no.
now we have 1 more month of getting it all right. Like I think we got this part right now, and now we will get the link, make sure it's out. Another nice thing about these placemats, if no one has ever had them before, it gives you another size that's different from your templates for the pictures. And it gives you another little journaling thing.
The placemats are my new favorites.
Yeah, they're a great starting point and take up a lot of space so that you don't feel like you have to fill the whole page.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I have 7 pictures on on this layout, but it doesn't look like it, you know? Look at my dog here. You don't even know she's here.
She was here when I came in and she perked up. Yeah, she greeted me.
I didn't tell you. Our puppies were born.
Did you pick one?
Not yet. She has to pick her first one.
Oh, that's cute.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
That's one of the kids' toy things, but it fit in there perfect.
I know, and it's cute.
I was looking for a flying pig though,
Oh,
and I think they have one.
really? Where'd you order it from?
I got that at Costco,
Really?
but they have them at the Container Store in King of Prussia.
Nice.
Everybody likes that out, Mary.
Yeah,
I know, he's cute.
I don't know if people saw my
What does
owl.
it say? 3 what?
Can you see it?
Sprouts.
No. Oh, there it is. What does it say?
Yeah.
Sprouts.
That's the company.
Yeah, it's cute.
Almost done.
You should put one.
I know, but I thought about
fox.
that.
Don't you have a fox?
There might be a fox. Yeah,
I think there is a fox.
there is a fox.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh well.
If there's a fox bin,
Yeah, I think I have one too.
I think you do.
All right, we are going to move on. So the next step is going to be, see this mat back here, this yellow mat in the background? That is cut out of, that is cut, we're going to use this side of it. Can you see it? Okay.
No, it's not.
And the back side looks like this. All right. And all I did is I'm just going to give you the measurements because that's easier. I didn't use anything. What I did was I took my 4x6 photos And I kind of wanted to make one big mat for them, but also have another mat around each picture. So let's see here. This is 7¼ inches by, of course I have a weird 9¾ So if you want to write that down, seven and a quarter by 9¾ I don't know if they're good now. All right. Sorry, guys, I'm eating in front of you. I'll never make it if I don't. Elaine, did you see my vegetables from yesterday?
I did. You're going to be cooking up a storm there.
Tonight, we're going to have, you like steak, Julie, right?
Mhm.
Steak.
Oh, you're cooking?
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
I feel bad.
No, why?
Because Brad's not going out. So I thought we would go out to dinner.
Oh, well, I can talk to Rich about it.
See what you guys want to do.
Anyway, they had carrots and asparagus.
I saw
They have
that.
lettuce, spinach, red beets, a little bit of arugula, lemon balm, rhubarb, which I don't know about that.
I love rhubarb.
What else? There's more. I said asparagus. Anyway, that was my first box. And fresh eggs.
Al passed away last night,
1:40.
1:40 a.m. No arrangements yet.
Oh, who called you?
George texted me.
Someone passed away.
Mary,
All right.
the yellow mat is the same distance from the top as the blue one on the other side.
Yes, it's the same distance down. You see that? That's pretty much the same.
Okay.
And then you put that 1/2 inch strip even with the other side on the bottom. Don't adhere this side down, but you can adhere the rest of it because we're gonna slip a couple leaves, but underneath that mat. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how did I get so much blue paper left? How much blue paper do you have left after you cut that placemat out? Okay, let me see that. Yeah. We have enough, yeah. The other thing is you're gonna cut 2 4x6 papers out of the blue. That's going to be your photo mat. So your pictures are actually that sit on top are actually going to be a little bit smaller than 4x6. And we're going to use a 4x6 as the mat size. Okay.
4x6.
Yep, 2 of them.
Times 2.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be the 6.
Does anybody have any good recipes for rhubarb?
I know I was making rhubarb pie. It's delicious.
But any recipes? Anybody have any? I was telling my husband we joined this CSA. I was I'm gonna tell him, I'm like, I don't want rhubarb. And I didn't think it was gonna come, and it came in the very first box.
We used to use rhubarb plain.
Oh,
We'd get a cup of sugar, a little Dixie cup. We'd cut off a stalk, we'd wash it, we'd peel it, and
like celery.
eat it all. It's delicious.
Do you want some?
I love
Just eat like that?
I would eat it like that, and it would take me back to my childhood.
Oh, I won't get some out when we get a break.
You do, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So you got the 2 4x6s cut out. You remember that zigzag paper that you cut out before? I hope I forgot to tell you to just cut it, because we're going to use this part. Did you all keep it or not? In one neat.
Yes, I kept mine.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention. Okay, well, we're going to cut that in half, and you're going to cut it down to maybe a 1/4 inch underneath, and that's going to be the bottom of your. That's going to go on top of your photo here.
Oh.
But I thought, why waste that other half, you know? So you can just trim that down so it's not sticking way up on your picture. I should have mentioned, make it like a regular border, you know. You're going to use both halves of it.
It really can.
That's okay.
Cut it a little bigger.
That's okay, because it'll go right on top of the picture. Cut that in half, and you have the two bottom borders.
It's falling apart now.
That's right.
I couldn't tell where it was gonna cut.
We are not going to put them on yet, because we're going to be doing these circles kind of, and it'll be going kind of underneath the photo.
Are we supposed to be gluing anything yet?
No gluing yet. Even considering, what time is it? It's not 1:18, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. You guys, we're moving along today. So any of your placemat borders, if they have a design on the bottom, you can always continue that to make it a regular 12-inch border. So that's another nice thing about the placemats. They have little things added on that, as you can see, we've used these leaves lots of places on this layout.
That one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering what they were from. I didn't look at them. They're cute. They're almost like bamboo.
I wanted to mimic I know it's not lettuce, but they eat leaves and stuff. I wanted to mimic that they were eating something. So that's where I got that. How's it going?
Good.
How's it going, Elaine?
Okay. Trying to focus, but our friend passed away, so.
Who was
I'm so
that?
sorry.
It was a colleague of Jerry's, but we've known him, I don't know, he's known him as long as me, so 48 years.
Wow.
Did you know was he sick?
Yeah, they had sent him home from the hospital, said there was nothing more they could do.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to put it damper. Let's continue. It's just I'm having a hard time focusing.
It's so sad.
Mhm. Tell you, Marley set her wedding date
Yes.
and her venue.
No.
Same one as Ashley.
Oh,
Bella
really?
Vista, yeah.
Mama Maria?
Mm-hmm. Friday.
Yeah, I think I knew that. Wait, did I? I have to look at the calendar. June, right?
Mm-hmm.
June. Let me look. Let me look. 4th?
23rd.
She changed it. Let's see. June 23rd, June 23rd. Oh, that's it.
We'll mark it.
I know, I had it marked for the 4th. Will I have to get out of work early?
Huh?
Will I have to get out of work
Oh,
early?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're so funny.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm excited.
And we might have the breakfast afterwards, like we did with Ashley.
Oh.
Come to that. Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, we're the people from,
Sweet Beginnings.
yeah,
I
the
know.
omelets. That's really cool.
Yeah.
At Brad's on Tyler's, we had breakfast right at the venue because we slept over there.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Yeah, they are nice. All right, guys, we are going to make these leaves. So you have one, which is, I think it's a journaling card. I'm going to look through my leftover paper and tell you. I forgot to write it down this time, like last time I did. So.
Say yes to new adventures. I
Let me
already
see.
know that one.
Huh?
I already know that one.
It is not. It is this paper, the back of that one, okay? And the journaling card that says, it's got the giraffe and the word tall on it, but the back side of that is another one. So we're gonna cut 2 of them just as they are. Don't cut out the next one because we're going to alter it a little bit.
Stand tall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I like that.
Well, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't cut the giraffe. I made sure I didn't cut the giraffe because maybe I'll use that somewhere, but I didn't know about if I would use that one. So
Wait a second.
Any color leaves would work. No,
Okay,
not,
mine. Is that the end?
no, that's a different one.
Oh, there's more. That one. Let your faith be taller than your fear.
Yeah,
Got
let
it.
your faith be taller than your fear. That's the one I used the other side of.
Use this one? The other side of that?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see that. You are going to cut it. When you go to cut the other side of this one, you're going to cut it with these triangles running horizontal. Okay, so flip it over that way because we're going to use this on the next layout going that way. Got it?
Yes.
Got it.
Horizontal.
Looks like our neighbors are going to have a party.
Ronald?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe night. I don't know. I'm here. I'll be right there, though. Right back. When you guys are cutting that out.
One, a two. You want us to cut all the leaves on the center out?
Of those two, yes, you can do that.
Okay.
I mean, it's
But we don't do it because of the words on the blue one.
right.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
Where's your card? Can I borrow your card?
What card?
The one that says say yes to new adventures?
Yeah.
These? Okay, so, oh, you got it.
Oh, yeah. I'm a pro now.
When you guys go to trace this blue one, okay, because there's words in here, we're not going to cut the middle part of that leaf out at all. We're kind of just going to line it up. And then right here, let me see if I can get it. You're going to just put a little curve right there. So when you're done, I don't know, can you see that? Yeah. You're not going to be disturbing those words. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to have 3 leaves on that side and none on the other.
Because it's all giraffe.
And then you have the one journaling card that I used where it says date and place. You can cut that one out because I think the, let me see that journaling card.
Date and place.
Yeah, with a whole bunch of tags. And then this first one, you just cut it out just like that. And that's what I used over here. And then after that, we just have the circles and the drafts to do. I always save the most detailed stuff for the last. Well, not all the time, do I?
No. The leaves took a while. I remember the leaves and the
Oh, last time?
strawberries.
Oh, they did take a while, didn't they?
But they look so good.
They're so cute.
Well, you guys are going to kill me with these little tiny leaves on this one. But
Uh-oh.
if you have a punch of a tiny leaf, which I didn't have any, then it's really not that bad.
No, it looks simple enough.
They're just tiny. And you don't have to have it. You know,
Oh, but it looks so cute. Oh my God.
yeah, you don't have to. It's not like, oh my word, I have to do that, you know?
Yeah, we do.
Well, I like it on the twine.
Yeah.
I think that looks good. Different.
Haven't you learned yet, Mary?
What?
You make it, we want it.
They are cute though. I'll show you a close-up of that twine. I think it's cute.
Yes, that is cute.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't help myself.
Let me show you how cute it looks, but you don't have to do it.
So funny. Trisha, you're so quiet today. How are you? And she's still quiet. She goes like this. I'm going to say, did the cat catch your tongue? That's okay.
I just have a lot of noise going on, so I'm keeping it muted right now, but my husband's
You're
working
okay.
with the...
I was just giving you a hard time.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Well, your
Take
thing's
a
back
little
on
time
mute.
to cut out
What does?
the leaves.
No.
Are those little leaves from the placemat?
Yes. And if you noticed, I felt like they could have used green paper in this kit. And I'm like, oh man, I want green.
I know, but they don't have any green in the paper.
There is one journaling card
Mm-hmm.
that has a little bit of green. On the
Grow a
back
happy-
side is green, I think. No, it has words on it. Let me find it, but we're not
Grow a
there.
happy life.
Huh?
Grow a happy life.
I think it is. Let me look.
No, it says so much life in one little world.
Yeah. That's it. This one.
Yes, it is that one. So when I cut it out from the top and the bottom, so I could still use that somewhere else like that. But we didn't get there yet, so.
No, we did.
Oh, my whole thing came off my Tim Holtz.
What?
My Tim Holtz.
What? Oh,
Yeah, I gotta get a new one.
it's always a good idea to go to the scrapbooking store.
Yeah,
And you have a good reason.
for the next show. There's one coming up in July.
Isn't there a scrapbooking Philadelphia
No.
Expo store?
Yeah, but that's not scrapbooking. That's an art show. You can know it's interesting. I enjoyed it. Smiley, how are you doing? Okay, when you guys go to put them down, the red I have on top, I have it going underneath the yellow mat, and the white I actually have going on top. And that goes over the photo too, a little bit. And the blue one I popped up, goes in between them, but we're not even going to put them down yet because we want to do this string first.
I didn't bring my big thing of twine.
I have lots of twine. Twine is cheap. That's a staple.
I have a big one like that.
No, you don't have to. I have lots of stuff in my store.
Scrapping. No, have you ever showed them?
No, not yet. It's
Snyder store. Mary Snyder's store.
You notice I put labels on all my drawers now.
Oh, I started to.
I have two big areas to organize, and that is my dies and my embellishments. Not my rhinestones and all that, but my other stuff.
You're not your cleaning company?
Not my cleaning company. I got my cleaning company, Elaine.
Oh, you did?
In the pouring rain yesterday.
Oh,
no.
that was horrible.
Rich came home early, thank God. I was out. And he brought the box in, but it was wet. Oh my gosh. So I opened it up, and the first thing is they had my paper, one set of dies in one of those plastic envelopes. They had wrapped it up.
Oh, okay.
And then the other stuff was all in plastic anyway, so everything was okay.
Yeah.
But
my box, it was like totally destroyed.
Oh.
I'm surprised like stuff didn't come out of it. Although I guess the crowns did.
I got the green ones.
Yeah, I don't know because it wasn't in there. So
what wasn't in there?
The free crowns.
You didn't get the free ones?
No.
That's not right.
Well, I'm not going to say anything because they were free and
you don't want them to know your name.
They already know my name, so I don't want to make it worse.
But she didn't do anything wrong.
No, I didn't, but I'm sure other people, there were things missing, so I have to say something.
Yeah.
But this, what am I going to do? I already have crowns, so.
Yeah, but you want more.
I was just gonna say, can't we always use more?
Yeah, I know.
I'm to the point where I can get someone in to order. Make my counters.
Oh, okay.
And the laundry room's almost done. Just needs a counter and the sink put in. So did we last week or the week before.
Is that why your dryer's out in the garage?
That's our washer. Oh, that is our dryer. Yeah. Yes. What kind did you get?
GE.
We got Electrolux.
Oh. Where'd you get them from?
Home Depot.
Oh. I went to Saratoga. Free delivery, free installation.
Same here. Home Depot does it, and they did it in 2 days.
Me too. I went Wednesday, it was here by Friday.
I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
but
for my refrigerator.
we had to make sure that it was in before we ordered it because I needed it.
Yeah, we have a refrigerator, just things are not working on it. The ice thing, the water thing.
Okay, guys, are we ready to go on? Looks like a couple people are just daydreaming about their giraffes. No. Shall we make some giraffes?
Sure.
Ready? Okay. First, as you can see, you can do what you want, but I have 3 giraffes on my layout. And I have 2 looking to the left and 1 looking to the right. So I'm going to show you how I did it, and then you can do the way you want. So I just traced my giraffe. Okay. And I traced them on, I'm going to show you the paper I use after I finish tracing this. All right, the paper that I used is, you remember the big frame we made on the other side? No, that's not it. So don't use that one, guys.
No, that paper? Yeah, don't use that.
Oh,
We're gonna
man.
you know the one where we made the 1/2-inch strip from, the blue on the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
This one, the other side of that one, we are going to cut. We are going to cut the 3 out. Now with mine, I actually go in and I trace all those little marks for the giraffe spots or whatever you want to call them with a pencil. Because we're going to do some Zentangle on them. If any of you have ever done Zentangle, Elaine, I know you have. And it's so funny. Sometimes I don't know why I do some of the things that I do until afterwards. And so you're going to have a giraffe like that. You see the little things on it? And what I did was I took my thin brown pencil and I kind of, if you can, I'm going to show you close up of what Zentangle basically is. See those little things? It's not, they're not closed, but you start at one end, you go around and go smaller and smaller and smaller inside the circle there. I didn't realize until I was done and I was putting it all together, but they use that same technique in one of their papers.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I want to find it and I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, they did it kind of here in this paper. All right. So kind of it goes with the theme of the paper. I thought it matched. I mean, you certainly can color it all in. I know other people colored it in. I think Shiloh used the template as like kind of like a mask type of thing and put paint and scraped paint in those holes. That takes a little bit more practice. Some people colored it in with markers. Some people colored it in, you know, not with the stencil and just again colored it in. Some used watercolor. Anyway, that's how I did all of mine, and it actually goes pretty fast. And where the eyes were, I just made a little, I don't know where I saw it. Oh, I might have seen it in one of the, I like to look at the designs in the paper, and sometimes I get an idea from the paper. And if you look at this giraffe right here, I'm going to try to focus in on it. Do you see his eye? It's a little, his eyes closed. And I just kind of make a little half circle and then put a couple little eyelashes on him. And that became my little giraffe eye. So don't hesitate to look at your paper and try to mimic some of those things if you're wondering how to do something. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay, quick.
Okay, so we have 3 of them, 2 right side up and 1 up, reversed. So if you want to go, and then you can cut them out. And what I did was on their bottom of their feet, I just colored that in the hoofs kind of like in with the marker, just to make it stand out a little bit more. So there's the Zentangle, and then we'll get to where the leaves are. We'll cut them all out at one time. The leaves come from the leaves that are on the placemat here. Can you see them?
Yeah.
So I put them in their mouth. Again, that's not something you have to do, but I did. I thought that was cute. So I'll give you some time to do that, and then we will go and do the burlap. Not burlap, twine.
Question for you.
Yeah.
So before I trace the giraffe on the yellow, will we use the back side of the blue on the other layout? Like which direction should I cut?
Which, this one?
No, the 1/2 inch.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out. I have to look.
Oh, you have a lot left. Okay.
I did where the lines on the yellow were going horizontal.
Okay.
So this is what I have left.
Oh, okay.
And this is what it looks like. So those lines are still going, they're vertical.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I made a couple cute borders.
You did. To sell or to have?
So they're really cute.
Yeah, that's on the board. Giraffes.
I haven't done that yet, but
Okay.
flamingos.
1, 2. Put them down. Will I be able to use your brown marker? Because I don't have a brown marker.
Of course, yeah.
I should get this set on. I think Michael's has it.
Yeah, that's a nice marker. I like that a
I have
lot.
a purple one. That's like, I like the way it feels because it's like the triangular.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one has to go. Well, this one has to go.
I'm going to take Miley out. I'll be right back. Miley, you want to go potty? Come on.
Miley?
You guys are cutting, so I'll be right back. I'm taking my dog out. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Come on, this way. Come on. Air conditioner is so loud. Okay, how's it going?
Here, I have one cut out. I took pictures over there. Probably spend my break in the Zentangle.
Yeah, you can do that afterwards. Just cut them out.
And then did you erase the pencil?
Yes. Good question. Julie asked, did I erase the pencil afterwards on the giraffes? Yeah, after I do the Zentangle part, I let it dry for a little bit. I don't go right away because everybody's ink's different. So let it dry for, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe, and then go over and just erase the pencil mark that was on the giraffe. And you don't see it at all.
Did you use black or brown for that Zentangle?
I use the brown.
Okay.
And again, if you haven't started, I start on the outside of the design and work my way into the middle.
Okay.
Miley's wiped out because of the heat.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, my phone says it's 86, but I don't know if it updated.
I can't look at my phone because it's recording.
No, it says it's 89. It's supposed to get up to 91 at 3 o'clock.
I don't understand why this air conditioner is like that.
So loud?
I think it's overkill for this room is what I think it is. It's a separate unit.
Oh, okay, because it was where your dad was.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. You guys done? No.
No.
That's okay. Go ahead. I'm going to eat my wing over here. Don't mind me. Maybe I should turn my cameras off, Miley, huh?
No, because we reference the pictures. People like to look. Jessica never found a house.
Who?
I mean, Jessica never found an apartment.
Oh, I thought they were looking for a house.
No. An apartment.
Where's that at?
It's in Philly.
Where?
It's a few blocks away from where she was,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not in Brewery Town. I forget the name of the place. It's on like the other side of Broad Street, I think she told me. Not far from Gabby, which is nice.
How far?
From Gabby,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably like 8 to 10 blocks, which isn't bad.
You
They're
can
like,
walk there.
they're not city blocks, they're like neighborhood blocks, you know?
That's nice. And she's by herself, right?
Gabby, yeah.
You know, Ashley started off by herself.
That's all I did. Gabby went to Hawaii with her job.
Wow. For what? Like, what'd she have to do?
I don't know what she was doing. They were probably working. She was probably on one of the naval bases, maybe like Pearl Harbor. I don't know.
Why? What did she do?
She works for the government now, for the Navy,
Oh, I didn't know that.
down at the naval shipyards. And oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. I think she got tired of hearing that she would get a promotion when she got older. Like, what does age have to do with what kind of work you do? You know, I think she was getting disgusted. People would get a job and then she'd be training them. Like, she's a bright girl, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She got a nice raise
Oh, good.
for moving over. Yep.
Was it the same company?
No. Nope. I think they were shocked when they heard she was leaving.
How's those giraffes coming along, guys?
Coming, cutting them out.
Have any of you done the Zentangle on them yet?
Not yet.
Did you ink them?
Yep, I ink everything. Yep.
I don't think I'm inking them in brown. I think I'm inking them in black.
You can ink them in any color you want.
I just won't do it very dark. So it's not gonna matter. You know? See what I'm saying?
Yep. Marley went back to Bally's Spring Inn
Uh-huh.
with Tom and Emily.
Right.
It's just too small.
Yeah.
Plus the rooms are outrageous. Up to $300
A night?
No, that's okay. People don't want to spend that.
I don't blame you.
It's a great concept.
It is. It is. And he's a really nice guy.
No, she's excited.
Tom liked it.
Oh yeah. He thought it was a great deal because they didn't do this with Ashley got married. They included the flowers for the centerpieces. You could go to this guy who we used for Ashley and Emily.
Uh-huh.
You can pick whatever you want for your centerpieces.
Right.
It included your cake.
Yeah.
And you could go between two bakeries and go to have testings and what you wanted.
Uh-huh.
And then you could come whenever, a couple hours early, and get pictures taken around the area. Whereas this other one we went to, it was $500 to come.
And take pictures? Are you freaking kidding?
Well, an hour early. It was $500.
Holy.
And then she
God,
couldn't. And here you can customize your own menu. The other place, no, you picked what they had.
did you do the bottom, the hoofs with crayon?
No, the brown
Colored pencil?
marker, the same marker.
Really?
Mhm. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down?
I have to practice my Zentangle.
I guess that's Zentangle. I'm calling it Zentangle.
I think that's what it is. Oh, are these your order?
So I could do this I could use these for Emily's shower, or that night, that day we did post in front of the flamingos at the store.
What did you use for this?
The other side's just plain. That's one.
Oh, Mary, they are so cute.
I know. And then the other one is a simple border again. And then this can go anywhere you want. It can go here, it can go here. And that'll go up top. So we have two of them. And then, the same kind of, here it's set. This goes on this side. And just the same, maybe. And then the pineapple on the other side.
Cute. Pineapple border on that side. Oh my God, that's so cute.
Yeah, I thought, right, I'd get some more made.
Yeah. Oh, here I go, Mary.
Use Zentangle, it's easy. What shall I do? Do. I did all them. Are you still getting your PKC kits?
Oh, yeah.
Have you been doing them?
Some of them. I just bought one for Colorado, like a border for Colorado.
Colorado.
That's where we're going.
For what?
We're going out to Colorado with Jesse and Tyler and Landon.
Just for vacation?
No. Well, it's turning into a vacation. But Tyler's going to be in the wedding. A really purple dinner, and they have the wedding, and they want us to watch Landon for them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, we're gonna see the Grand Tetons and Yellowstone and
Oh, that'll be fun. I can't do this. I have to pull up the picture online.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't do it all the same direction either.
What do you mean?
The Zentangle. Sometimes you start circling counterclockwise, and other times you do it clockwise. I'm doing the same thing.
Wow, didn't pay attention to that. Doesn't matter.
I think it's whatever feels good.
Well, it's whatever comfortable in your with your hand at that in that position. Okay, so what else can I do while you guys are working?
You can cut out giraffes.
I can. On a candy bar.
How big are they?
Little.
Okay.
100 grand or Snickers.
Snickers, please. So I don't get hangry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hangry, Mary. Yeah. Thank you. I did not bring any snacks today. I did bring some.
I don't have much. I have healthy food.
Healthy.
With all my vegetables.
Not healthy. So misunderstanding.
Misunderstood. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's misunderstood.
It's because it's got prune juice.
Does it?
It does.
How do you know?
Because I know. Read the can. I don't know. I think it says prune juice.
I don't think it tells you.
It does.
Mary, carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color, phosphoric acid, natural and artificial flavors, sodium benzoate preservative, caffeine. That's what it says.
It doesn't say on there, but it is prune juice.
Prune.
Someone looked it up. Yeah.
Pieces of prunes. And you use the same to make the little eye.
I'm hooked to my drawer behind me. I'm sorry, Miley. It's okay. It's okay. I'm done. She hates when I pull the drawers open.
Oh, really? I have one done, but it's not erased.
It's not finished yet.
I know, but I did the Zentangle.
Very cute.
My Zentangles are tighter than yours, I think.
No, mine are tighter.
Are they?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I think mine are smaller.
Oh, I've got someone coming in.
Ooh.
I wonder how long they've been waiting.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Laura. Oh, she's not on yet.
They should have a chime when somebody wants to come in.
Hi, Laura.
Yeah.
You're on mute. You have to take yourself off mute. Were you waiting long? Oh, I've got someone coming.
No, I wasn't waiting too long. But I have a question.
Sure.
I'm actually doing the YouTube side, but I had a question because I was late. On the right side of the page, where the
They should have a chime when somebody.
where the dark blue is,
Yeah.
above that.
You're on mute.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
Did you cut that out of
Were you waiting long?
the same blue or?
Oh, I've got someone. No,
No.
it's a different. It's the back side of
A question?
the flower paper.
Okay. I'm actually doing the YouTube side, but I had a question because I was late. On the right side of the page.
Laura, if you're going to stay on here, which you're welcome to go wherever you want, put your Zoom on mute.
Gotcha. Sorry.
No, that's okay. We just hearing it like after the fact. Yeah, I'm glad you came over.
Yeah. Okay, so the blue back behind the light blue, is that just a strip or is that actually cut?
This blue, the light blue?
No, the dark blue.
This one?
Yes.
This is actually cut. And I'm going to show you how I do it.
Okay.
Imagine this is that paper.
Right.
Okay, and let me get my placemat. I have to see where I put it.
Come on.
Yeah, just give me yours because I don't know. Oh, it's right in front of me. Look at this, guys. So actually, I would have brought this down a little bit. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay, got it.
I would have brought it down farther.
Okay.
And I would trace it. Actually, I traced it this way. Doesn't matter which way you do it.
Okay.
I traced it all along. And then you get to this point, you're going to need a couple more inches. So I just kind of moved this where it matched up a couple of them.
Okay.
And then I continued it. And if with it being down farther, and I didn't tell them this, but you could cut a strip about, let me draw this with the pencil. You could then cut a strip. Let's say this was only placed about right here on your paper. Okay. Imagine that bottom part's cut off.
Right.
You have like a regular border, an A and a B side. So you're going to use the one underneath the 3-inch border here.
Okay.
The other one, you're going to cut it in half and use it over here.
Okay.
On top of the photos if you want. So you're not wasting that.
Okay. Okay, great. Well, I'm pretty well caught up, but that was the one thing I couldn't figure out.
Good. I'm glad I could help you there.
Yeah.
And you got the giraffes and the little Zentangle on it.
Yep.
Perfect. We're going to do, I don't know, is everybody ready to move on? You want to finish the giraffes during our break and go to the next step for those who are ready? What do you want to do? How about you, Elaine? How are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, so the next thing is we're going to use the rings, but we're going to use them not by cutting out. We're going to trace them. And so our pictures aren't on yet and our leaves are not on yet. But what I do is I take my largest ring, which is number 6 from the new set. The larger ring. It's not the largest ring, it's next to the largest. It might be the largest on the regular set of rings.
I don't think so.
Let me see that. Let me just see your pack. You don't have to take it out.
I'm taking it out. I don't think it is.
No, that's not the largest. So you don't have the largest ring? All right, you can use mine after.
No, I don't have a pack of rings. I only have this pack.
Okay.
Number 4 or number 5?
And this is number 5.
5. Okay.
So it's the new pack.
Okay. Wait.
And what I do is I lay the ring. We're going to use the outer part of the ring, not the inner part. And you're going to place it pleasing with your eye, kind of where you want. You got to make sure it's not going to go off the page at the top or on the side. And you want it to kind of go over a little bit past the picture on this side. So I don't know if you can see. I want you to see where I placed it as far as where on that placemat. So probably a little more than 1/4 of an inch from the edge of this yellow border or mat. Okay. And what you're going to do is you're going to just trace it with the pencil right on top of your mat. So if this is my mat, again, this is the exact size of the mat because I cut it out of there. Okay, so if that's your mat, you see that? Okay, if that's your mat, this is gonna go above that mat, but it's gonna go about that side. I'm gonna just trace this all around. It's gonna go, you're just gonna have a pencil mark. Okay, and it's gonna be on your background. So you're gonna trace from here all the way around. And it doesn't matter if you make the whole, just do the whole circle because it's gonna go underneath areas and you're not gonna put this string on top of that. But what we're gonna do is take that pencil mark and we're gonna take our burlap. Now mine is rather on the thinner side. So if you have the thinner, if not, it doesn't matter. And what I did was, got to get my glue out. This goes down pretty easy. Yep. This actually goes down pretty easy. You're going to follow this, the circle. Let's back up a minute. Do you have your blue placemats? Get your blue placemats out, which are the 4x6s, and kind of put them, don't adhere them down, but kind of put them where they're going to be going on your placemat. The yellow, you see what I'm doing there? You kind of have an idea. Part of that circle goes underneath. I would just kind of put a little mark, the parts where the photo meet up. And I think it's just on the bottom picture. Oh, the top corner. It actually goes over the top corner. So I would just put marks there. Do you understand what I'm doing here?
Yes.
Okay. So that's just telling me in this little part of the rope, I don't need to put rope back there because it's going under the picture. And I think it might be awkward putting your picture on top of it. So what you do is you would put glue all along here and you can go to here. And the way I do it is I'm going to put it in between here. Make sure my glue is going. And I use this Nuvo glue, which always works good for me. And I just put a thin line. And I go all the way up to where that line is that I marked. Okay. And then I take my rope. I'll turn my paper here. And I make sure it's out of the way. But I take my rope and I just follow that glue. And this glue is pretty tacky. It dries relatively quick, but you have enough time to give. It gives a little bit of time there. And then I just trim it off where that pencil line is. Okay. Same thing where the photo would go up there. I just put a little more glue. You got to remember, this isn't on my 12 by 12 piece of paper. This is just kind of mimicking it here on a make-believe photo mat. Same thing, I put that on there. That would go all the way around probably, but for the sake of this, I'm just going to put it right here. And your photo your photo would fit right in that corner. Do you see what I'm doing? And it
Mhm.
looks like it goes underneath, but it really isn't underneath. And then I would erase those pencil marks after it dried up some. And I just go all the way around with that. It really went on easy. I don't know if it looked easy doing it. Don't overdo it with the glue. As you can see, I mean, none of it spilled out anywhere. Same thing on here.
Mhm.
Just went all the way around. I didn't put any rope here because I had marked it. I just put it here and here. I didn't even go under the leaf, but you can go under the leaf if you want. So we do that there.
Mary?
Yeah.
I don't have the rings, so what's the diameter of that outside circle? And I can just hand draw it.
Okay. Let me get a ruler. It looks like it's 8.5 inches.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
I get.
Was that confusing to anybody about this? The putting that twine on there instead of, cutting something out?
No, that's a great technique.
Yeah, you can do that with rickrack. You can do that with lace. You can do it with, fringe type of lace that has like stuff sticking out,
Mhm.
Can you trace the out the inside?
Yes.
Because sometimes you don't always want to cut out the whole circle or don't have the paper for thing.
Right. I think I wanted to use twine, another texture to my layout. And I know that's kind of like safari type of looking or something, that kind of fabric or material, whatever. And I also, and I'm going to show you later on, we're going to do the tails of these giraffes have the twine on them. And so it just pulls it all together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and after we do the circles, we'll do that. The same thing goes over on this side. We take the smaller circle, which is number 3 rings, and we're actually going to trace the inside of the circle this time. And you're going to, you want to catch the edge of the paper, so you want to make sure the inside of the ring is still on the paper. And I neglected right from the beginning. This layout, I should have said something from the beginning, is part of the sketch challenge this month. This is the sketch that they have used, and everybody you can finish your layout. You can put a hashtag, I forget what it is, the wildlife or something, and enter in the contest for, I think it's $25 gift certificate. So, and it's a random drawing. But anyway,
Mary,
yes.
when they do that, do you have to have pictures on it? Because sometimes I don't have pictures on it to.
No, I don't think you have to have pictures.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, enter it. I mean, doesn't matter if everybody has the same layout. You entered it.
Okay.
And I said it's a random drawing, so it's not like, oh, that one's better than that one. No, they want people to participate. That's the whole idea of the contest.
Okay.
So anyway, the same thing, I started at the placemat and I drew it all the way to the other side of the placemat, put my glue down and put my ring. Then those giraffes sat in the middle of it on the placemat.
Okay. I don't have the new set of rings either. Is the 3 in that set the same as the 3 in the original set?
Yes, it's the same thing.
Okay, good.
So you have that one. You don't have the bigger one.
Right.
Mine doesn't seem to fit. I don't know if mine is smaller.
I don't know. Bring it over here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Nope, same thing. Do the outside.
Okay. It just doesn't seem to like work.
But it does.
I don't know.
You don't have anything else on that page. Yeah.
No.
So it works. It's that one centered in the middle.
Oh, it is?
That's centered in the middle on both sides. But the top of it is kind of even with the blue on the other side. So that's the height where you put it. So this yellow matches up with the height. Okay, do you see this? I'm showing you on the picture.
Okay.
Okay. And what ring is that? 3 or okay.
That's 5, right? You have
Yeah,
it?
I have 5, but that
That one's 3, yes. So has anyone done that yet with the twine? I want to know what you thought.
I don't think we can do twine yet. We have to put some of the leaves down first.
No, I said when you attach that yellow mat, don't attach this corner.
Okay.
So they can slip underneath. But attach the yellow mat down before you put your circle. So you're going to put your yellow mat, then you're going to trace your circle. You're going to temporarily put your photos on there. So you know after you draw your circle, you can put your photos on, and wherever your photos cross over that circle, you're not going to put the twine there.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't want us to attach the bottom left corner.
Correct. Because you're going to slip
flowers and stuff.
The leaf behind there.
Yeah. Oh, the leaves. No.
It's actually only the red one because the white one went on top. And I don't know why I did it that way, but I did.
Okay. I'm ready. I put my strip down already.
That's okay.
Well, I wanted to make sure it was even, and I wanted to.
Yeah,
measure
no,
where
that's
the yellow
okay.
was.
So has anyone done the twine yet? Just curious to know. Has anyone glued it down yet?
This is Pat. Yes, I did. Now I'm ready to get a little instruction on the tails, how you did that.
Okay. How did that go for you, putting the twine on the glue?
It worked great.
Okay. Easier than you think, right?
Yes, a lot easier. Yep.
Because someone else saw and they go, oh, that looks like it's hard, and it's not hard. It's actually, if you get the glue down thin and use a tackier glue, not like a watery glue. You just have to also have nerve to do it, you know?
Yeah. And having the circle to be a guide, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. So we have one person waiting. I can show you and then I can show them again. What I did was I took my twine. Wait, there's a knot in here. You know how they knot a piece together? So I took a piece of twine. And actually it doesn't have to be that long. It only has to be about, yeah, you can make it that long, I guess. So it's about, I might adjust this, but it's about 6 inches long. You fold it in half. Okay. I think I only use, and then on the loop end, you're just going to do a knot. Okay. And you're going to pull it so it's kind of close up to the top and pull tight. You're going to have a tiny loop up top, if you see that.
Okay.
Let me focus it. Okay.
Okay.
And then you're going to trim it to the length that you want. I mean, really easy. Okay. Then you can throw that away. And then just pull it apart and fray it. That's all I did. And that becomes my tail of my giraffe. So it just gives it another texture. Again, you just glue it on. I just glue it on the top of that. Thank you. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. And you just glue it on the top of that tail, kind of just fitting it in like so. If you want.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do some such pieces, please?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need scissors? I have some. I can't have my scissors.
Oh. No, you're not.
I'm sorry. I have leadership skills.
Mm. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to do.
It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I like his tail.
It is. It's adorable. Did you glue it on with the?
And then I just glued it on. Yeah, I used the same glue.
Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you?
No. How are you, Elaine? What are you cutting out? More giraffe? This giraffe?
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions? Am I going too fast? Because we're coming down to the home stretch here. Yeah, he turned out cute. Here's Julie's giraffe.
Cute.
Aww.
Thank you.
I didn't erase anything yet.
I was, yeah, you didn't notice.
Oh, he's so cute. It's almost as cute as the fox we made. Remember when we did him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mary, did you say his tail, you cut 6 inches of?
Yeah, I can do it again for you.
Here.
It could be 5 or 6 inches.
You want to? Here, I have a piece cut. You can make one.
So you'll take your piece.
Yep.
Okay, and you fold it in half. You'll have a little, I don't know if you can see the loop is on the top.
Yes.
Okay, and you're going to take the bottom 2 pieces and you're going to loop it around and you're going to make a knot, pull them through.
Yeah.
But don't pull on it yet because we're going to place where we want that knot to be, and that's up towards the loop. So as we're pulling it, we're just going to adjust it, pull it up until we can finally get it where we want, and then kind of pull it tight. We don't want a huge loop at the top, but a little loop. Okay. Right. So we have it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it there? Okay. And then we're going to trim this down to.
Don't cut it so short.
I want long. I want long,
Do you want it that long?
at least. Yeah, I want long ones.
She wants long tails. So then you'll just take it and you'll just pull the frayed apart at the bottom part, and that's it. You have it.
Okay. Thank you.
Does anybody else need to see one? I'm only kidding here.
You can fray it. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to have like a short one, a long one.
I can't believe she sits in here like this, like a cat. Oh. Then the last thing, guys, is you're going to place your photos like the placemat. In the corner here, I drew the lines with my placemat and a pencil. If you're going to have journaling, put my journaling in, erase the pencil marks. And then I actually use this little design here and use the darker blue piece of paper, trace them and cut them out and put them on there. I put 3 leaves. But then these leaves all along here, I just scattered them around, cut a bunch of them. I actually put the 3D foam underneath, not all of them, because sometimes they rested on the picture here, but the ones that didn't have anything underneath to hold them up, so they are three-dimensional. You see how they stick up?
Oh, yeah.
And I put some in their mouths. This giraffe is popped. These are not. My pictures I popped. And the blue leaf I popped. So you have the giraffe, the blue leaf, the 2 pictures, the leaves, and that's it. Nothing popped on this page. And you can, if you want, to pop one of the giraffes. And then I just cut out the alphabet, the word of what it was, my title right here. And I used the blue paper that I made the zigzag border up here out of, which is what on the back. The flower paper, I just cut the blue side out for the title.
What did you, oh, you used that green stand out?
Oh yeah, let me have that card. I have to
That's
tell
so
people.
much like that one.
And this is the card because I wanted green for the leaves. And I
Okay.
used the top portion and the bottom portion so I could still use this card another time.
Okay.
I outside air conditioning, so weird.
About how many leaves did you cut out? 2, 4,
Counting the ones in their mouth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25.
Holy mackerel.
Holy camole. But you don't have to do all them.
Oh, no, I don't have to.
You don't. And then again, you can do them at home. You don't have to do them here, but I know you want to. Maybe you want to do them during your break.
We have the giraffes Zentangle to do.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing over there?
What you doing? No, I had my tails made for me.
They weren't hard. You could do them
No,
yourself.
they're not. But this way I stayed moving forward.
True to yourself.
Moving forward.
Did everybody get to see the PDF file for this kit? Anybody not?
How many leaves again, Mary?
Between the giraffes
25.
and the leaves along here, 25, and the leaves up here by the journaling. That's 3 right up there.
Where is the PDF?
You have to go into the shop, and you got to go under the monthly kits, Kiwi Club, and it'll have the PDFs amongst there.
And there's no charge.
And there's no charge, but you have to put it. You have to put it in your cart and go through like you're purchasing it.
Okay.
Then it'll give you the download for it.
Okay.
Where are?
I have
Did
a
you bring
question
them?
on the string on the right-hand side.
Yes.
Where it comes up by the zigzag, do you have it tucked under or did you just cut it off there?
I just cut it off there.
Okay.
Yep. Glue it to the edge and snip, snip. Same thing with over here.
Oh, what size pictures do you have on that side?
Which side?
On the right side.
The same ones that are on your placemat.
Okay.
You see that opening?
Mm-hmm.
You can make whatever size you want. Fill that space. It doesn't have to be, those pictures don't have to be that size. You might have vertical ones. So fit in what you like, but if you're following the placemat, they're this size.
Okay. So whatever fits.
And if you want to know what they are, I know you could do it. It's 3 by 2.5.
Okay.
You could have made this all journaling. You could have went down even further. So that is that, guys.
That's very cute.
It is very cute. Thank you for that info.
You're welcome. And see, that dries really well. So normally at this point, I'll wait a little bit and then we can come back on and start the second layout. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
Nope, I'm good.
How about you, Elaine? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. And did everybody, if everybody, if none of, is everybody on my Facebook page, my MS Designs with Kiwi Lane Facebook page?
Yes.
Okay. If you're not, go there and join.
Okay.
Put the pictures on. I put the pictures on there, but after maybe tomorrow, I'll put some of the detailed pictures on. So you can
Barry, what is that site?
MS Designs with Kiwi Lane. It's Facebook page.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got Jenny here.
Really?
Yeah. Why?
Or maybe it's a different channel.
Who'd you think it was?
A girl that sells.
Hello, Jenny. Who sells what?
Stampin' Up
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Mary, do you mind showing me a close-up of the page on the left with the leaves on the string?
No, not at all.
So did you kind of put where that little slit is at the end, you kind of tucked that onto the string?
Yeah, I kind of, on the ends is where I put the glue. I just glued it, but I like on the back side of the leaf, the solid part, I put a little bit of a very little square of the 3D adhesive foam.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
if you look, it's just attached. It's just basically attached on the string. But
Okay.
where they overlapped the picture, there I just put a little dab of glue so they would rest on the picture.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And like I said, these pictures, the mat is a 4x6. I made them a little smaller so they would fit on the 4x6.
Okay.
And Jenny made it here today. How are you, Jenny? You're on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute. Can you hear me? You have to take yourself off of mute. Hold on. Let me find you.
I've been on my YouTube. I just called before you left to tell you how absolutely gorgeous and what fun it's been. Thank you so much, Mary.
You're welcome, Jenny. Thank you for coming on.
Oh,
And
I've been on the whole time, just on my YouTube. It was easier
Yeah.
for me. But I
Oh, yeah.
couldn't leave without saying such gratitude and thanks. You're so great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome, and thank you again for coming.
See you on the
and
second half.
All right then. Thanks. Oh, that was nice. I guess if you're looking on YouTube Live, can you pause it? Does anybody know?
Know about live, but rewind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, at least this YouTube will be the hands part.
Yeah.
The next page, you guys might not like me.
Well, what's so bad about the next page?
It's not really bad. It's not bad. It's just something I haven't done with Kiwi for a very long time.
Is it harder than the strawberries?
It's not hard at all. It's not hard. It's just,
I'm consuming.
yeah, it takes some time. It's not. I'll show you the layout, and you might tune in on it. I don't know.
How long is the break gonna be? I just showed you the same one again. Yeah.
Forgot his tail.
Oh, I didn't put his tail. I didn't want to put the little markings. Zentangle.
Now, how long will the break be?
How long do you guys want?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, so it is 10 of 3, just about. How about 3:15? Is that good for everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Diane, how old's your baby?
He is 6 months.
Wow. Well, when's his birthday? Because my daughter had twins on November 13th.
November 10th.
November 10th?
Oh.
Yes.
Aw.
We didn't sleep very well.
Oh. Hey, who's that? I see some people. He's looking.
He's fine. Fine. He's fine. Oh, we're in Burke.
Is it, I assume it's a boy, but I'm not sure. It's a he.
Yes, it's a boy. Aren't you? You're a boy.
You
Mason.
can't- What's his name? Mason?
Yes.
Aw. Mason. Hi, Mason. Yeah, how much does he weigh?
Oh, at 4 months, he weighed 17 pounds.
And now
We
he's
haven't
2
made it
months
to our
older.
6 months yet.
My daughter just had hers, Wednesday go. One was 12, almost 13 pounds, and the other one was almost 14 pounds. But they were early. They were 5 pounds when they were born.
No, he was 8 pounds, almost 10 ounces. So.
I know. Until you see one that's around the same age, you don't like. I don't see them as being tiny anymore, but they are.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off.
Okay. You're
Okay,
gonna come back, or are you done for the day?
No, but I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see you. You can just put yourself on mute. You don't have to sign off if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, all right. See ya.
See ya.
Makes it easier if you don't have to go on and off.
Yes.
All right, well, I'm gonna take a break too myself, guys. So I am here, but I'll be grabbing something to munch on and whatever else. Julie will be here. You can ask Julie. She might know the answer.
Might not.
She will. Which one do I put on mute?
Probably both of them.
Probably what?
Probably both of them.
No, I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. I'll be back.
Okay.
Elaine's still on, right?
Yeah. You're still on. Let me see what I have to munch on. 'Cause I am hungry.
I could have brought pretzels and I didn't think about it.
I had 2 wings
I'll be right back, Lauren. I want something done. I don't know what I want. I'm gonna see what Rich wants to do.
Okay.
Where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Doesn't matter.
Let's see what he says.
Huh.
What time is it on 3:15?
It's, yeah, it's coming, you're coming back at 3:15.
Hmm? I do have a little box. Yeah, it's over here. Well, that's not why. I just thought that would look better.
I'm closing that all.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Thank you for bringing that. That's something I could do right now.
I think I have 2. You should be caught up.
I'll tell you in a minute. Look, I even got this organized.
I see with your papers.
Oh, these are all kits? These are kits. These are paper tags. This is more, these are echo part ones. Look at all these. These are paper stacks. I know that goes in one of them. That goes in one of them. I'll figure out when I get there. Oh, is that a paper wizard? Oh. These are parts of things that I got a whole bunch of different embellishments to go with it. They're whole sets. These are ones that I can make borders out of. I wish I had these. These are more paper tags. A whole bunch of 2 kits that I got in the store for them.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so they're 2 pages. No, they're 2 different kits, all the paper they have left of it. So they'll make kits or something.
That's a nice idea.
These are, I have 2 more. Wait, this is not. So then these are, I saw more there. So then these are like packs of paper that go together and they have a sticker with them.
So yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it is. What made you do that?
Every time I'm downstairs and I hear the washer, it sounds like it's on its last legs.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? I'm getting new ones before something happens.
Well, ours had something happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
What time is it?
I have 10 after.
10,
And I am not done yet.
You'll have to finish that.
I want to be finished with your marker.
I don't know which book it is.
What were you looking for?
The book.
What book?
Put them in. To see where I left off.
Oh, you have to have them somewhere.
Well, I have the books, but I don't know which one. I think I had another one.
Because I had them marked off. I knew what I gave you and what I didn't. Did you find them?
No, I just got the sleeves. I can do that part and then I can look for the book.
Yeah, I have 2 to put in. Thank you.
So if you guys are going to share your sketch challenge today, make sure you put hashtag May 2022 sketch challenge. You can share it in the community. Okay, I'm gonna get my second layout ready. Any questions, guys, before I put this away?
Oh, I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, good. Layout 2.
What is the background?
Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys what the background was last time. I'm slacking. Too much was going on at the beginning of that one. No, it was with figuring it out and Julie making a lot of ruckus.
I'm glad you saw my text. I didn't think you'd see it.
And Elaine.
I was giving up.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I got here early and I was like still behind.
Right.
Okay, this is layout 2. I'm going to go and put the templates out that we used.
The light blue behind the red blue zigzag, the dark red zigzag keeper, correct?
I'm not there yet. I'm not sure. They have to let me get that out first. This was another fun one. I did not see their layout, I don't think, before I did mine. This is why if you had another set of templates, sometimes it comes in handy. Because why is that missing? I know, because I used it in this month's kit. Did I put something away?
What do you need? You need this one.
No, it's
This one?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I have right here. Good things.
What else did you put away? What do you need?
I put away
The
the dies that I used.
The arrows?
No, I got that. I put away the dye that I used.
For the flower?
The center of the flower. Let me go get that.
We're cleaning up. Don't have my leaves cut out. But everything else is done. Or tiny leaves, don't have them cut. No? No.
Well, you can do that.
Good.
Good. Here.
Only Zentangle get this finished.
Good.
Oh, these go up.
I put them aside somewhere.
It's white. Oh, so we are going to use these letters.
What letters?
Wild
Yes.
and adventurous.
Yes.
Let me see.
I don't know where I put it.
Little stain and centers. Mary used little dies from Lawn Farm.
Lawn Fawn. Yes. But I normally keep them out. Oh, maybe they're here. Here they are. See, I did keep them out.
I think Julie took it because she likes to cause trouble.
I know she did. Okay. I
Yeah.
can see I do leave them out. I found them.
Elaine, thanks a lot.
You should see what she does.
Throwing me under the bus.
Okay, girls, women,
Ladies.
ladies. We are going to start layout 2. The background I am using is the one I really liked the red and I wanted to use it, but I didn't. Is the one with the red. Can you see the other side? It's got the bluish green, like a mesh on top. Does everybody have that? Everybody good with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check what is it on?
Okay. So the first thing, like I was telling you before, I usually do my borders first. So let's work with that. We're going to take that paper with the triangles. Let me see what where that is.
These triangles?
Yes, what's the back side?
It's a red with X's and dashes. Want to see it? Probably hard to see because of this.
Okay, we're gonna take this paper and we're gonna take chevrons 3A and 3B, and we're gonna cut out 2 of them now. I don't think it matters a whole lot on this because a lot of it's covered up. But I always like my lines going across kind of even. If you want to do that, you're okay, but I would start off with 1. I guess no, I didn't. So just do 2 back to back. Where's the other one? So just cut out 2 of the chevrons back to back like this. Can you see that? See how they're both together?
Mhm.
So you're just going to draw the bottom line, the middle line, and the top line, and you're actually going to have 3 cuts this time: the top, the middle, and the bottom. So start at the bottom. We're going to do that horizontally. Here, you can just use mine.
What number chevron was that?
It's number 3A and 3B.
Oh, out of the triangles?
Out of the chevrons. Yeah, out of the triangle paper.
Okay, all right.
And we're going to cut that horizontally.
Yes.
Dean will say I'm causing trouble.
You are causing trouble. Rich said, it might not be at 6. Might be a little later, it might be. He's got to wait for Emily and Ben to get here to help pull the cover off.
Oh, the pool.
And I said, well, maybe Brad can come and help. It's only not even 10 minutes to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So maybe we can if we're ready. So.
Where are you gonna go?
Haha, who knows?
We don't know yet.
Should come down here. Jerry and I are going out too.
Where are you going?
are?
We're going to a place called 86 in Doylestown.
You should come meet us halfway.
And where would that be?
I don't know. Where would that be?
Probably Quakertown, and then we run into the same problem. There's really no good places. Not for a dinner anyway.
This uses up a lot of paper.
That's the whole idea.
I like this.
Yeah, you have some of it left. Let's
Yeah, I
see
like
how
the
much-
animal.
This wide one is the triangle paper. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Before it's not funny.
Yes, you have like this much left.
I like it.
You like it.
I like it.
You like it a lot.
I like it. I like it like that.
You like it a lot, Elaine?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. I like it.
Okay, have you guys figured out by looking at my layout what I did on this one that I don't normally do?
Let me see.
But it goes with the feel of the paper. You notice it if you look close up. I'll hold it up close.
Did you tear it?
Yes.
No, I did not tear it.
It's not advantage.
And you distressed it?
Yep, you got it.
What do I get?
What's your prize?
Oh, what can I do for you for a prize, Elaine, that you don't already have?
She didn't get the free crowns.
No, I have crowns. Just not the free one.
I can figure out something.
No, I'm just joking.
But you would love something, wouldn't you?
I mean, you said what I don't have. It's what you don't have. I'm sure. I don't think I
don't have, no, you have more than a, you have more of the
Queen and
things
Company.
that I'd want.
Like what?
I have a lot of old stuff.
Now, did you get the outline dies for the dog?
No.
Because I want a paper pad and Jackie wants something. Maybe we can put one order in.
Do that. Do that. Which paper pad?
I want another one of the fancy flowers.
Okay.
Does Julie, you want anything?
No, I'm good.
You didn't get the fancy flowers?
No.
Did you see him?
No, I didn't look.
She's smart.
I know.
It's my favorite one.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, I think so.
Made anything out of it yet?
No. Well, I did, I cut out, what did I cut out? I cut out the center, some centers of the flower. To use the new machine.
A new machine?
Yeah, she got a new machine.
What kind?
The new Sizzix Switch Plus.
Yeah, it looks like a nice machine.
I mean, I don't know that it's any, I can't say that I'm thrilled with it. Except for the color.
What color is it?
Pink.
Ooh.
Only scrapbook.com has it in pink.
Good. Oh, I want to see these pictures and I can't see them.
What picture?
She's got the girls in the pool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in a tube I got them for Christmas that two of them can fit in at the same time.
Oh my God. Now she is at her mother-in-law's?
No, she's at her house.
Oh, she has a pool?
No, it's a blow-up pool
Oh,
for the
okay.
kids. They love it. That's so cute. Okay. For those who doesn't know how to distress the edges, you don't have to do this, but it just kind of gives it
worn rubber glove.
Gives it a jungle feel. No, that's not even the word. Just gives it a different look. I'm gonna let you see. I did not distress the camera, but I did the inside of the camera. If you look at this frame, move this out of the way. You pull it up, and then if you look down, right, is it focused yet?
Yeah.
Do you see the distressed part? And then I ink over it. It just gives it, I didn't do any on here except the little adventure sign. Do you see it? On the zigzag is kind of covered that frame. If you want to do it, I'm going to show you how I do it. There's several different tools that you can use. We kind of have like a little, this is a Tim Holtz one, but it kind of has like a razor in the middle, but you don't ever feel it. Like you can't cut yourself on it. But after you cut the piece out, you would just take this along the edge and go around it. And do you see how? Someone's coming in. But do you see how that, can you tell that's like roughed up? That's one way you can do it. Another way is if you get your scissors and you open them up and you can kind of just go along the edge and do the same thing. And if you cut the paper, well, there was a mark there, but if you cut the paper, it just adds to that distress look. I'm just saying if you want to try it. Can you see that distress? Let me focus it. Hold on. Can you see it? And then I would take my ink, kind of go over it, and it gives it a little bit more distressed look to it. There we go. You see? That's on white paper. So I did that technique on my chevrons, on my circles, on my sign up here, on my frames. I did not do it on the top layer, but I did on the bottom layer of the placemat. And that's about it. You don't have to do every piece on your layout. I just did more or less the border. So that's up to you. You've distressed Elaine, right? That's an old technique.
Yeah, I've distressed. Not in a while though, but I have distressed.
I don't think maybe in the very beginning, but I haven't done it on Kiwi Lanes in a while. So, all right, so we did chevrons. Did we do the smaller chevrons yet? No, we did not. So chevrons 1A and 1B. We're going to cut actually 4 of them out of, well, 2 of each. Out of the other side of the triangle paper. So this side, we're going to put an A and B next to each other. And then we're going to do another A and B next to each other. So you're going to end up having 4 strips. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Elaine, you're looking confused.
No, I got it. I got it.
So we're going to do that.
Oh, we cut out 4? I don't know if I'm going to have enough.
I had enough. Hello, Vicky.
Hi, Mary.
Hi.
I've been watching you most of the morning. I just couldn't figure out how, I guess I was on the YouTube version.
Yeah. Yes.
And I couldn't figure out how to interject or ask a question. And I thought that I would, I'm fixing to fall off the bed. I thought I would try a different version and maybe that would solve the problem.
Yes. You cannot interact like that with YouTube.
Yeah, well, see, I'm so tech challenged that I wasn't aware. But can I ask a question in reference to the first 2-page layout?
Sure.
The little leaves on the twine, is that a template or did you just freehand that or?
No, that came on your template on your placemat.
Oh, okay.
They're right there.
All right. Well, I thank you very much.
You're welcome.
When I got my kit, I just immediately file my templates until I get ready to use them, and I wasn't even aware. So you just cut those out and then glued them on the twine.
I glued them on the twine, and I actually glued the middle of them where the split is. And then I put a little 3D adhesive foam underneath it so they popped up. If you can see, they're popped up.
Okay.
Resting on the twine and resting on the picture here.
Got it. All right.
And then
Thank you.
I put some of them in their mouths, the giraffe's mouths.
I saw that. That is so cute. So cute.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
Well, I saw the little leaves on the twine and I'm like, how did she do that? And then it dawned on me, oh, wait a minute. That's either got to be a punch or she freehanded it. It didn't come on the twine.
Right.
So,
it would have been nice to have a punch, but you know what? It wasn't that bad to do. It goes fast.
Okay. And now I know, do the Zoom version.
Yeah, you can interact and ask questions, and if you need help, I'm right there.
Perfect. Well, I've watched several, but for some reason, like I said, I'm very tech challenged, and it didn't dawn on me that was the total benefit of the Zoom.
Did you have any problems viewing it on the Zoom? You saw the whole picture, like with.
I'm on there now. Yes. And no, I'm not having any issues whatsoever.
You're seeing the layout. You're not seeing all of us, right?
Exactly.
That's what we want. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
But what about on YouTube?
On YouTube,
what do you see on YouTube?
On YouTube, I just see the layout.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And
now on the Zoom, I can see myself, which is kind of distressing, but I also
let me do something, Lori, because you should have been pinned. I'm going to do something. I'm going to add you to the spotlight. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, looky there. Now I see you.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to.
Oh, I see someone else.
No, we don't want to do that.
Oh, I see someone else.
I know. I'm showing everybody. Hold on. I have to go back and discontinue my hands. Okay. I'm going to go back.
It's actually kind of nice to put a face with the voice. There we go.
There you go. You got it?
Got it.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Well, then I'm going to unmute myself or mute myself so we can get back to business.
You can keep yourself unmuted. There's nothing going on in the background. That's totally up to you. And then you can, when I ask, how's it going? People can say, good, or whatever. All right. So we got our other chevrons cut out. Are we good to go? Move on?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go and put this back. All right. So we have those borders done. And if you can see, if you want to distress the edges, feel free to do that. If you just want to ink it, that's fine. But they would get put down, you know, going across, making sure that you're meeting up the zigzags going. You know, one's not going up like this. They're actually going in the same direction, straight across horizontally. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is our placemat. And the placemat is cut out of the paper with the zebra print, but it's the black paper. I actually like that black paper. I saw
Zebra? That's not zebra.
not zebra, giraffe. Giraffe.
Mary.
I know.
Mary.
Mary. Mary. It's this paper with the looks like it almost looks like the back of a turtle, but it's not. Obviously. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's this one. It's the back of this. So see how it looks like a giraffe? That's the one. And we are going to cut out the full placemat just like it is. Okay?
Okay, Mary.
Okay. And remember, just do it close to the edge. Or do it this way. It doesn't matter. Cut that out. I'm getting my drink jewelry. How are you, Mary? No, I am. I left it over here.
You know, this placemat is not even. It's only even on one side. Look at this, right? Perfect. If I match it on that side, it doesn't match on this side. It doesn't match. Like, see how it's down to the edge here? It's not on the edge there. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I never paid attention to that.
Mary,
Yes.
back on the borders, I may have missed it, but is there a blue border in there with the chevrons?
Oh no, that's the paper underneath, isn't it?
Yeah, no. You mean the light blue in between?
Yes. Uh-huh.
No, I haven't put them down yet, but I just put space in between the chevrons.
Oh, the background. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's how you can make it look like another chevron in there.
Right.
That's a
Oh
good
no,
question.
I missed a cut.
Yeah, I didn't actually go through adhering them yet because I didn't know if people were going to distress it or not.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
ink them.
No, that's fine.
This was such a fun time when my husband was living and working in Singapore. We went on a cruise from Singapore and went to one of the places was Phuket, Thailand. And one of the excursions was to ride these elephants. And I think we went to a cashew farm that day and I forget what else. Well, we had no idea that it would be so, I guess you call it authentic compared to like at the zoo or something like that. And this whole trail of men on the resting on the heads of the elephants with the seat behind it just come trailing in out of the woods. And they took us on this ride, and then the guy who sat in front, he would take like palm leaves and he would braid them and make them into jewelry pieces for us as we were going around. It was a lot of fun. And then they put a show on at the end. And this is my daughter getting a quote unquote massage from the elephant. I mean, I don't even know if they would ever let them do that kind of stuff in the United States at a show, you know? So that was fun. But again, you can do the zoo or any kind of adventure. You could do, what do you call it? Zip lining and, you know, anything outdoorsy kind of hiking.
Like exotic birds.
Mm-hmm. Now, as you notice with this placemat, I did not follow the pictures. Where is my placemat? Oh, here. What I basically did was I made the pictures the same width or height, but I changed the variety of the width, and I didn't put any journaling in there. So they're all different sizes, kind of made them fit. So just make them the same width, height, and then you can figure out how much of your picture you want to trim down. Such a quiet day today.
We're working hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hardly working.
Good. See, I really would like to get this whole thing down.
Oh, really? Where are you going to put that?
No, just get rid of it.
Wait, with all those embellishments?
I don't know.
Where would you put the embellishments?
The closet behind you.
Here?
The middle one and the top one. I don't know. Not too much stuff. Next time you have to come over and bring nothing but your basic kit. Because you don't need anything else, and you can just play all day.
Oh, just without
Not doing a Zoom.
Yeah, like you don't need to bring just your basic kit.
Yeah, I want to bring stuff to play with.
My stuff.
Like dyes and.
My stuff. Why not?
Because I want to play with my stuff too.
I want you to play with mine. I want you to use up some of
Yeah,
mine.
bring my ball too. You can play with my balls and your balls.
Mm-hmm. Are you waiting? Are you all caught up, Elaine?
I am.
Oh,
Shocker.
I'm just like here. You got the placemat cut out. All right. We're going to do a little decorating of our placemat. See up top here? We are going to take that paper that is cream, and it's like the squares and tangles on the back, very light. I got to find out what paper that is. But it's cream.
Is it the other side of the animal?
Yeah, is it the other side of the animals?
Yep. Let me see.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. So what you're going to do is you're going to put the top part of your placemat and you're going to trace it. And you're going to see where the top part of the pictures is. You're not going to go, you're going to go about 1/4 of an inch above that. So I'm going to show you with black paper. So this is the top of the pictures. We're going to go about to where the top of the 3 is in the word. Okay, maybe even a tiny bit more. I'm trying to give you a mark to follow. The top of the K and the L, you see in the word Kiwi Lane? You can cut that off there when you go to, just make a little mark over here on the side. But cut all that and then trim that part down to there, and then I'll tell you what the next step is. Is there one side you like better? You're not going to have much of that paper left.
Is there one side you like better?
I don't know. You're looking at it like that's why you're looking at it.
And what's going on top of, oh, we're gonna cut a strip of gold. Go across the bottom of this. Other part of the.
You're jumping the gun.
No, I'm asking.
Yes, you're going to do a 1/4 inch strip.
I don't even have my
Paper trimmer?
chevrons. Cut off right off.
Why not? What are you doing?
It's going very fast.
Am I going fast?
No, I'm just saying it took me a little while to trace, and I didn't have enough to trace them totally, so I had to figure out what part of this for the top chevrons. You know what I mean? My piece wasn't that big. I had this kind of-
But you got it all right.
Well, I got what I needed. You get what you need, Mary. First of June for 10 days.
Where you going?
Colorado,
Oh, that's when you go?
Idaho, Montana.
Okay, I didn't know when that trip was.
Brandon turns 2. Jesse's and Tyler's anniversary.
We're going away probably the second week of July.
On another cruise? Is that your other cruise?
We're going to New Orleans and Mississippi to pick up the puppies.
How many are you getting?
2.
Wait, is the other one for somebody else, or are you getting 2?
I'm getting 2.
Oh, wow.
And Marley's getting 1.
Really? She's getting another one?
Yep.
I guess Tom likes. What's the other puppy's name?
Lucy. No,
Lucy.
Lily.
Lily.
I'm thinking of maybe one of my named Lucy.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you don't like that name?
I don't know. I like Lily better.
I can't have another Lily.
I know. There's gotta be another cute name.
Sally Mae. Sally Mae.
Sarah Beth.
Sarah Bell.
Oh, I like that.
Sarah Bell?
Sarah Bell?
Yeah. Did anyone watch the rest of Ozark? Oh my gosh.
No.
No.
No one watched? Who did?
Tanya.
Did you see the whole thing?
Yes.
And Debbie.
It's sad that it's over, but kind of, I mean, it was time.
And why did it end like that?
I think it left it open.
He killed the guy who was supposed to kill them. I don't know, because the woman is still alive.
Yes.
I
The
don't know if-
sister?
Yeah, I don't know if she gets caught or not.
I think they left it wide open on a lot of ends.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
I agree.
maybe it'll come back again eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe. But there's still a lot of questions.
I'm watching Good Girls now.
Mm. Well, I finished that last night, and then I went to finish this other series, the one on the guy who's a medium, the young guy who's a medium, and he goes and helps, he helps a lot of people.
Tyler something?
Yeah. So he had a whole series, a whole first season, and I finished watching that. And I look at my clock. I didn't even pay attention. Normally I'm falling asleep, but I didn't. It was 3:30 in the morning.
Oh my God.
That was good.
I can't do that on a work night.
Yeah,
This guy, huh?
I like him.
Yeah. He's real. You could tell he's real. He was saying how, like, he was getting ready to do his live show, and he has some kind of disease with his lungs, and stress and anxiety just makes his lung collapse. And he was out for 1.5 years. He was in the hospital for a long time recovering. And they end the series with him going on to the next live show. And before that, for days ahead of time, he can hardly breathe. All these spirits are just wanting him to come through for him, for them. And he's bombarded by all these things. So he's getting ready to go on, and who knows? I mean, there's like over 1,000 people there or something like that.
Oh my God.
And they're all hoping he'll do a reading on them. But some of these things are like, he's so specific. Makes you wonder. Did you guys understand what I meant when I was saying make it as tall as the top of the word Kiwi Lane on your placemat?
Hope so.
Okay. Because you want when you're gonna pop that up, that that cream color piece, and you're gonna want the black to show above the pictures and below them. So that's why we cut. If you didn't make it short enough, you can trim some off. But when you're done, what we do with that white strip is we're going to pull it down a little bit so the black shows when we pop it up and adhere it. But we're also going to trim off a little bit on each side so that we can see the black on each side of that topping. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
You're just going to pull it down and then you're going to cut a little bit off.
You made Zentangle.
Okay.
And then I made triangle Zentangles along the top in red.
Oh.
And they don't have to be perfect.
Will we use the
Yes.
the engine?
That's where we use that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mimic the triangles. You can use blue, you can use black, you can use any color there. Do I see a Q on there?
A what?
A Q on the back? No.
And you pop dotted that?
I pop dotted. I did a lot of layers on this. I pop dotted the triangle, the cream color, and then I pop dotted this yellow strip.
Okay.
See, there's like 3 layers. 2 of them are pop dotted. Okay.
Are you going to demo how to do the triangles and that?
I would love
strip?
to do that. Sure.
Oh, good.
You can ask me anything.
Good. Thank you.
Anything at all. Let me pull it out, my white paper. Okay, so ta-da, do you see I have my piece? I don't have it cut out, but you can see the triangles, right? You want me to cut that? I'll cut that.
Should we put the strip on first so we know where to stop?
No, because mine, the yellow strip, sure.
Yeah,
You can put
what do we cut that out of?
You're going to cut the yellow strip out of the same stuff the giraffes were cut out of.
Okay, with the lines going up and down?
No,
or
going
sideways.
sideways, the same way as the giraffes.
1/4 inch strip?
Yep.
What time?
And because I distressed it, it ends up being a little less than 1/4 inch. So if you're not distressing it, you may want to make that yellow strip a little bit less.
Hold on. Done.
Huh?
It's done whether I distress it or not. Could I use your little tin hooks to distress it?
Yeah, you may.
Thank you. It's all the same, right? I always thought it was different.
No, they're all the same. Yeah. I had a pink one by Heidi Swap, and I don't know where it went. I think
Just
I
don't
liked
look
it.
in my bag.
Huh?
So just don't look in my bag for it.
Is it in your bag?
No. I'm trying to insinuate that it is.
It could be.
No, baby, if I had one of these, I'd be excited.
I have a couple of them. I might have another one in them. I'll look. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna actually cut this down so I can have an actual size. Let's just put this here. Okay. So let me get my marker. I leave it in here and I put it away. I might have actually put it away. So I gotta do something here. Okay, so we have that yellow strip, right? That yellow, it's I didn't cut it. I didn't have the whole 12-inch, but that yellow strip is going to go down here about like there. It's a little bit showing on the bottom, but do you see that? That's kind of how the yellow strip's going to go. So I'm going to take my marker that I just had right here. You can try it with a pencil first if you're not comfortable with using a marker. But what I did was, it looks like, but you don't have to do this. It looks like what I did first, because I thought maybe this would look good, is I just went around the triangle all the way across with the marker about an 1/8 of an inch. And they don't have to be perfect. You don't want it to look perfect. You want it to look wonky and
funky.
Okay.
Are you addressing that to me?
No, maybe Julie was, but I wasn't.
What, funky?
I don't know why Elaine said that.
You said it doesn't have to be perfect.
I was not even thinking of you.
I think she was thinking of me too, Elaine.
So I did that part first. Just a little bit of, wait, let me go top. You see there's a,
No, it didn't focus. Give it a second. There.
You see that a little bit? It's not perfect. It's not, okay. So then I would go and I would just kind of make a triangle, and I wouldn't close it. I would just go in a little bit and just keep working my way in. Like so. Wait, let me focus that. Do you see that? Who is it that asked me to demonstrate this?
Me, Pat.
Pat. So then I would get my next one, and whatever shape that triangle, the top of that triangle, that I would follow that shape to make the next triangle. So they didn't go all the way across. All right, let's see. So the second one, do you see that?
Yes.
Nothing fancy. Now I would go over that with the marker, but I would go all the way down. This would be underneath it, and it just fills in. You think you got that, Pat?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right.
Great.
So
thank you.
You're welcome. So I did that in red. Like if you do it in pencil first, I didn't do it in pencil, but if you did it in pencil first, let it dry for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes and then go back and erase it, or erase it at the end when you're done the whole layout. So finish that up. And then we will go over to our circle.
You have to give me the address.
Yes, I have to order another one. Well, I ordered the case of them,
How much is in a case?
12.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm making lots of trash.
Are you leaving your trash with me?
Yes.
We are live.
Baby. To get triangle. I'm gonna get my triangle down first.
Oh, someone's waiting. Vicky's waiting.
Waiting in the vestibule.
I don't pay attention to that as often as I should. Vicky, where are you? Did Vicky get on? Oh, Vicky's waiting to get on. There we see Vicky. But she doesn't hear us. Not yet.
Maybe I should get more.
Because
audio?
it's still searching for the audio. She has to put her audio on. She's got to connect to the audio on her device. Okay. How's it going? Ready to go move on to the next step?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even do my Zentangle.
Yes.
Oh, we got a yes. Well,
I wanted to get my bottom piece on first. So I know how
You don't have to wait for me.
Mary,
yes.
the yellow on the placemat, the top, is that the same color as the giraffe?
Yes. Same direction as the giraffe too.
Okay.
And Lori, are you all caught up? Go ahead.
I was wondering, what template is it for the flowers?
These flowers right here.
Yes.
Highlight number 5T. This one.
Okay, yeah. Highlight number 5T. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. The back of that one with the cream. Is that the animals?
No. Oh, the cream?
Yeah, it's the one,
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's the one the flowers are cut out of, in case you're wondering.
What, the cream?
This one, and we cut out 3 of them. So those who are ready can go and trace 3 of them and cut 3 of them. But don't cut them out yet, because I need you to cut out, for those who are like moving ahead here, I need you to be able to cut out this rings 3 out of this paper. And technically the very edge I don't need on there because I cut this off, but if you can fit the whole thing there, just do that, and then at the end you can cut that off. But you're going to do that, and can I see your journaling card that says what the heart has seen, the eye never forgets? It's black with lettering. Okay. So we're going to use this one, this journaling card, as the center of this circle grouping over here. So I wanted, well, it's kind of centered this way, so you can center that, and it's just the inside of the circle that you need, because we're going to trace the outside of the circle, which is number 3 of 6. We're going to trace the outside of that out of the cream paper, the backside of the animal paper. So if you want to do those 2 things, that would be the next step you can do. And then those flowers and the palm leaf will come out of this same paper also. You okay there? Any questions? No questions?
Are we gonna cut the center out of this too? Or do you put the black right on top
No,
of the
you don't need,
circle?
yeah, right on top. You don't need to.
Do you have my?
I'm cutting it out for you.
Oh, are you?
What size ring for that black journaling card?
Number 3.
3, okay, yeah. All right.
And you're measuring, you're tracing the inside of that circle.
Yep, okay.
You know what this animal paper reminds me of?
The jungle.
No, what's it called? The Broadway show.
Lion King.
Yeah.
You could do that. If you've been in New York to see the Lion King, that would be really cute. I have, but I don't know if I've got pictures of it.
No, usually I don't take pictures.
Did you hear it's coming to Philadelphia, or it is in Philadelphia right now?
I've already seen it twice.
Yeah, Broadway tickets are up to like almost $200 now.
That's outrageous.
I think they're over 200, aren't they?
I don't know. I haven't tried
Where do
looking.
you think people are getting this money from?
I told you that I have my tickets from the first show I ever saw back in 74, and they had the price on it.
How much was it? 16 or something?
$12.50.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I remember when we got tickets from the TKC booth, and we went and saw Spring Awakening, and that was with Leah Michelle, and it was front row center. And that John Groth, or whatever his last name is, he spoke with spit flying from his mouth all the time.
Ew.
And it hit us like, because that's how he spoke. And they were right smack in front of us. And she exposed her breast And we're just like, oh my God, right here in front. That only was on Broadway a year, but it won.
Oh, it was supposed to be fabulous.
It was really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, Mary,
I
let's see.
think that flower. Anybody got a good idea about what to go with?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I don't have the flower, the highlight.
Okay. Do you have tiny accents? There's a little flower on there.
Okay, let me check that one. I think I do.
I mean, it's not like a tropical flower. I can't look at my phone to help you out, but if you go to the app, are you familiar with the app?
Yes.
You can look on the app, like look under first, maybe tiny accents. I mean, tiny accessories, and look at all the pictures of different flowers. Or wasn't there is one that came with a club kit.
Yes,
What was it?
yes, that's what I was thinking. It was like June or July of maybe 19 or 18. Wasn't there something?
There's one, yeah, there was one, like, it's not Paradise. Aloha. There might
That was
be
the
a
first one.
yeah, but I think that's a bigger flower. And then there's another one, and I can't use my phone to help you look.
Was it tropical?
Maybe
Do you
a
have
lake.
do you have a punch?
Tropical is the one with aloha.
Yeah.
Paradise.
Oh, there we go. Tropical. Tropical has for 4. July 2018.
Okay.
No, out of the cream. 3.
Did I put on that list that you need a green piece of cardstock?
No.
You sure? Because I can't look.
Tiny blue brads, white beaded, glue dots, wet adhesive, 3D foam adhesive, Indian red thin marker, blue tiny brads, white beaded, micro flowers, studio 1-inch circle punch, little stain centers. No.
Okay, well, I messed up, but you can use any paper on your thing, but I thought I wrote celery. I did. I think she left it off.
Oh, are you
Maybe,
kidding me?
maybe. I could.
Yeah.
It's called celery. It's kind of like a celery color.
Oh, is that where the green came from?
Yeah,
Was
and
that-
I have it on my material list, but I didn't look it over when she printed it.
I don't see my phone.
I did exactly the same. Darn it.
Yeah, it's not there. Why did you know?
Well, maybe I forgot it. I don't know who forgot it. It's not the end of the world.
It's too big.
I have it. You can use mine. Look.
Celery.
In fact, I'll trace them right now for you.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4. Okay. So after you cut out the circle out of that cream, you can go ahead and cut out 3, if you haven't already. 3 of the tiny highlights, number 5. This one right here. Cut out 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay, that's the back side of this paper. Did everyone get that?
Is the rings 3 the cream around the black as well? Ring 3?
The rings, yes, but it's the outer part of the ring.
Okay. And then it's just out of the cream. So did you draw the triangles?
Yeah, we didn't get there yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I cut out a couple, but then I just did like a big zigzag around just to,
okay.
again, add a little bit of.
Okay, but just cut it out of 3, rings 3.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, put out your clothes.
I'm sorry, what template is that one that you're tracing?
Oh, I haven't even explained that. I'm just working for its plants 710. And this is my own cardstock.
I'm sorry, what was that template name again?
Plants.
Plants. Okay, got it.
Number 710. Tiny plants. And don't forget also out of that green color paper, you're going to cut wild 1 of 3. This one. So out of that cream paper, you're going to cut 1 wild, number 1, 3 tiny highlights, number, is that 5?
5T.
5T. The circle, which is rings 3, and that trim at the top. And then if you have room for the frame at the bottom, that frame's going to get cut out of there.
Goodness.
The frame, let me see. It's a 5, a little bigger than 5 1/8, and 3 3/8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So what we should have done is cut that out, and we could cut the shit out from inside. Yes. And with the leaf.
And I might have done that. I just. One. 2. One, 2.
Oh, that's not.
What?
That's not.
What?
That.
You have enough. Feels like a Sunday. What? Yeah. You want some watermelon?
No, thank you. We actually got the watermelon. Watermelon. Maybe I will do that.
Maybe Rich will do the clean up his mess before he makes another one.
All of my
That's the whole idea. Julie. I used to feel bad. No, now I'm glad I used it. You know, it's not just sitting around.
Yep, collecting dust. Three.
Okay. Where is everybody at this point? I don't
Cutting.
Huh?
I'm cutting the circle.
I'm cutting cream pieces.
Yeah.
You're cutting what? Cream what?
Green pieces.
Pieces, all those pieces.
Oh, all the cream pieces. Okay.
Oh, I just said green.
No. We're all concentrating so much.
But we like to finish this. Get all the pieces cut.
It is nice when you get it done, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I don't finish it till the next day or so.
Or not at all.
You know what? I like finishing them. I still have some I need to watch that I didn't do because I was working.
And some of them didn't come out. The recordings.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's why I'm doing 3 and making sure this time. The one, they made this the host camera. So every time someone wanted to come in, I never saw it on here. So people never got on that day.
Oh my God.
And then the next time I didn't realize I wanted to see everybody. So my hands are really small. People can't follow that.
Oh, wow.
So I think we got it right, guys, right?
I think so.
There was something that we didn't get right though.
Well, we didn't get the link.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Otherwise, everything's good.
It's in front of my camera.
Nothing. Why?
Oh, I see it.
What is that? That's light?
It looks like a bubble.
No, I'm not. Oh, my glass.
Oh.
Oh, making a shadow.
I mean, I know the halo's coming over me soon, but
Sounds like rain.
Oh. When is Jessica moving in?
What's that?
When are they moving in?
They get the apartment June 1st, and she doesn't have to be out of the one she's in until June 15th.
So why?
Well, because it's they have like 2 weeks to move some stuff over by themselves and get like the kitchen settled and
When is he moving? I mean, where is he living right now? At home?
At his mom's in Delaware.
Boy, we are really being very serious today.
Mary,
Yes.
how many of the plants 7T did you cut?
I cut 4.
One, two,
Two
four.
of them right side up and 2 of them upside down.
Okay, on the green and then one blue?
And then, and then 1 blue. 4 green and 1 blue. And the blue one goes upside down.
Yeah.
The blue
Okay.
goes upside down.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, is this the blue paper?
Gentian.
Huh?
Jensen.
You want it?
I don't want. Do you want me?
Sure. I want to get my leaves.
What leaves?
There's big leaves we gotta cut out.
The what leaves?
The big leaves.
Oh, there's only one. We haven't gotten that far yet. We're gonna, after this, yeah, you can cut the big leaves out after these.
I still have to ink my flowers.
You're probably ahead of the game.
No, because my chevrons aren't put out yet.
Why
Because
not?
I told you I didn't have a whole piece long enough to
I don't know how that happened.
cut 4 out.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Mary, why does anything happen?
Did everyone have enough paper to cut out all the chevrons?
The skin
Mhm.
chevrons.
Yes.
Looks like you're waiting, Elaine. Are you waiting?
I think so. I don't know. It's so unusual for me to, I didn't do any of the green yet.
Okay, we two right side up, two upside down of a green that looks like a celery green.
Celery green, all right.
This is the green that I used.
Okay, and what, that's a template?
Yes, that's under
Tiny.
template 7T, plants.
Tiny plants.
Tiny plant, well, there's only one plant, yeah.
Okay,
Two right side up, two upside down.
So
And
on
then
that,
one blue, and then one blue one, the same as
Black coconut.
on the back side of the black polka dot, the blue. One of that one upside down.
that small chevron and the red.
The skin, yes.
So I almost didn't have enough paper because I think I cut one of my red leaves out of that. It fit, but barely.
Okay, well, just so you know, if something like that happens from now on, do you see a bunch of it's under here?
Yes.
So you could have just had a little strip right there.
And that's kind of how
And then
my,
end
right, because on the right-hand side, where it goes up, my mat's going to be covering that so you won't see it.
Okay, good.
And inside on the left-hand side, that beige circle that has the black card on top of it, I was able to cut at least one flower underneath it.
Perfect. I don't think I did, but I could have. Yeah. With the
I
blue.
think this, okay, well, it doesn't look good on there.
What was that?
It doesn't look very green on there.
What doesn't?
See me? Do you see me?
Oh, yeah, that looks like it. That's kind of got a little bit more blue in it, but that's okay. Looks good.
Oh, I don't feel
But I
like cut-
can't, I'm probably not seeing it true
Right,
anyway, so.
so we need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 of them, 2 right side up, 2 upside down, and 1 blue one upside down.
Oh, there's the blue one. But you still just cut them out the same, you just how you place them, right?
And still cut them, no, 2 right side up, 2 upside down, and then 1 blue one upside down. Because of the way the leaves are flowing, you know, I wanted the leaves to come in this way and kind of wrap around that way.
Yeah, whatever you say, Mary. Mary.
Oh my gosh, I don't care what you do. You do anything you want, Elaine. Anything you want.
I don't want to cut them out. That's what I don't want to do.
You have to learn how to scan them in and use your Cricut to cut them out.
Oh, yeah, right. That's going to happen.
So is that Elaine talking to Mary?
No, I did not do that. I'm just saying she has to learn how to do that. What's the question?
Was that Elaine
yeah.
talking to Mary?
Yeah. Yeah.
Elaine, you just need to go to Mary's house. Like her friend's over there now. She's cutting her stuff out for her. See her?
I know.
I see how we rate.
Next time, Mary, I think I'm going to come by you.
You should come by us. You really should. It'd be nice.
Maybe I will.
He doesn't always do it.
You should, Elaine. Come. You're always invited.
I know. Thank you.
It'll be fun.
It would be fun.
You're about an hour from me, right?
Yeah. But it's a good time. It's a good time because it's noon. So you're not getting up super early and it's still light when you go home in the summer.
Well, it's funny when you say noon, it's not super early. Well, when you go to bed, you and me both stay up very late.
Yeah, but I was up at 8 and then I'm like, I'm not getting up at 8 because I didn't go to bed till like 4.
Right.
And then I got up at 9:15.
That's still early.
Yeah, I know. But I had to, your head starts going. I don't know about you, but I didn't sleep well because I'm thinking, what recipe can I make with this stuff I got yesterday? Here.
Oh, that would be the last thing I would be thinking of.
Well, I did. I was excited.
I think Jerry thinks about food, but I don't.
Well, I was looking at recipes last night because they gave us lemon balm, and I'm like, well, they said you can make tea out of it. They said you can make lemonade out of it. And so I'm like looking up recipes, and I found a salad dressing that sounded really good, and they got fresh lettuce. So I thought, maybe I can do that, but I didn't have all my ingredients.
Where was this?
The recipes?
No, where was the market? The farmer's market.
It's not a farmer's market. It's a guy's farm. It's in South Coventry.
Oh, okay.
Like I pulled up and I'm like, I was expecting like, I don't think they sell a whole ton of shares, maybe 25 shares or something.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas a friend of mine had me pick up stuff one time for her, and it was like a whole farmer's market type of thing.
Oh, wow.
So they must have a bigger farm and more established. And this guy and his wife have 7 kids, and he does the farming.
My
Beautiful.
sister does that. She gets like a bunch of vegetables every week or so. She goes to a farm.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It was basically set up to help the farmers have some cash flow in the beginning of their season so that they could buy their crops or buy things they need. And then in return, you're like, have a share, and they in exchange give you their
some of their
their
crops.
yield of whatever it is. Yeah.
It's a great idea.
They had eggs, fresh eggs, never been refrigerated, so you can leave them out on your counter if you want for a month and a half. They have a meat share, but I didn't get that. I got eggs every other week, a dozen eggs. But they have fruit. I would expect strawberries soon. You don't know what, I mean, you know that that might be for the day of what you're getting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they had more in it than what they said.
Are you gonna make rhubarb pie?
I'm gonna try rhubarb something, but I don't know what yet. I've gotta look at the recipes and.
You know you can't eat that raw, right?
Julie ate it raw.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you say you can't eat it raw?
I thought somebody said you couldn't eat them raw, or is it the, I don't know. That's what my neighbor.
They're poisonous.
They didn't give us the leaves.
Yeah, we would eat the stalks.
But
Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? The leaves are poisonous.
Yeah, the leaves are.
Has anybody ever cooked red beet leaves? Sauteed them? I'm afraid. Because they get, you get all these leaves and they're saying, oh, you should saute them. I'm looking at recipes and they sound pretty good, but I don't know if anyone's ever had them. Okay. Anybody ready for the next adventure?
I'm ready for a wild adventure, man.
Well, the title, Adventures, I believe, is on one of your journaling cards. Where's that one? It's the one where they're all, you got to cut out?
Yeah, it's on that.
It's, give me that card. No, that other card. It's on this card, but it was right here. So just trace me, just cut that out. The reason I have this back far is because I have to have room to work with my computer there.
Oh. You know, I thought I would have gotten this back.
What?
I thought I would have gotten this back.
No, you have your own inking method. My ink is not as nice as your ink.
Don't expect you to ink stuff too.
All right.
What's her inking method?
I use the black. I use the smoke, hickory smoke.
But she also, she has a, you know how some people do it and it looks more inked or lighter or more even.
Right.
She has her own method.
Yeah, I used the smoke also. I used different colors a lot.
Oh.
I used the smoke, but not on this one. There's so much brown in it that I didn't use smoke.
Yeah, hickory smoke. And I use gathered twigs and espresso.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you have your own inking method.
Yeah.
Okay. The next thing, did you guys do a big leaf out of the cream?
Yes.
Everyone do this leaf out of the cream?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, the paper that the giraffes were cut out of, you can cut one of these leaves out of. That goes up top here. What else do we have that we have? Oh, and did you do this orange leaf too? You can do that. The one with the turtle back.
Okay, I was gonna do that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, do the turtle back.
Okay, giraffe. Yes.
Gonna go get some water, but I don't have ice. Do you want some water?
No, I have water and I have
everything. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, while you're cutting that out. Also, you can cut this little arrow, highlights 1T out of the paper made out of the giraffes. So you have that. You can do. Homework. That's your homework.
One leaf to trace. I have one more leaf. One more leaf to trace. But then I have to cut shit out.
Okay, you guys are all caught up, right?
No, I'm still working on the leaves because I don't have anybody to cut my leaves.
Mary, what orange did you say? Something about turtleback. I didn't get the turtleback. The orange
The
leaf.
one I call it a turtleback, but it's actually it's the one with the black giraffe, the other side of it. See how it looks like the backs of turtles? Wait, let me,
Oh,
right? Looks like the back of a turtle.
yeah. Okay.
So you cut one of the leaves out of that.
Okay.
And then the other side of the triangle, we're going to cut the camera out of. The triangle paper.
Oh, okay.
I think we're getting ready. We just need the camera to make the camera. And then I can go over all the details. Maybe you guys have a button or something for the center of these flowers. And I used this die cut from, I think it's Lawn Fawn. Yeah,
It is. I saw the back of it.
Well, I also have Melissa Francis in there. This one's Melissa
Oh.
Francis. But it's this one. It looks, and some people have a punch for that, I think.
Looks like coronavirus.
I know, doesn't it?
I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, I looked at Queen and Company, but they're a little too big.
So you can use a gem, you can use a button, you can use.
And did you use the brads for the center?
Uh-huh.
And what? Okay.
I used some of these blue. I haven't used brads in a long time, and I don't know why. They're nice.
They might not be the right color. Not bad.
So I've been busy going through my room. And after this, I have almost the first layout done for next month.
Which one is that gonna be?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. And it is a secret. And when I get the other one done, then I have some time to just do anything my heart desires. But really what I should do is finish layouts that I never finished. Does anybody have layouts? I mean, is anybody caught up on all their layouts? Everyone they've ever started?
No way, no.
No, I have a few.
Who said a few?
I'm working on it. Oh,
Wait, you broke up.
since I ordered pictures.
What did you say?
Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on finishing my layouts since I ordered pictures. Now I can get everything.
Oh, wow.
That's my
it.
goal.
You should see how many layouts I have. Oh my word. Okay, let me see here.
I have to find pictures for these layouts. I'm sure I have some because they've gone to the zoo.
It's so funny. When the kids were younger. Wait a minute, I know. My daughter is asking me if we're coming over tomorrow.
See, it didn't matter how I cut them out, upside down or whatever, because it's both on same side, same color.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
both what?
They're the same color on both
It's the
sides.
same
but
color on both
are they-
sides.
Are they the same texture?
Yeah,
I don't think it would matter.
that's why I was getting like confused. Like, what difference does it make? Now I get it. Mary.
Mary. I didn't know that your paper didn't have that. All right, so what was I saying before that happened? About what?
It was funny.
It was so funny with my kids.
I thought you were talking about the zoo.
No, my daughter's been sending me pictures all day. Guess where we are? Guess where we are? And we got scooters last year, and they got scooters. And we don't go out nearly as much as them, and they're out and they go, guess where we are? Here they went all the way. Anyone who's around this area knows, went to Shady Maple, which is like out in the Amish country. It's about 15 minutes to an hour away. And
How'd
of
they
course-
get there? They didn't go on the highway, did they?
No, they go the back roads.
Oh,
And then
wow.
they sent another picture. Is this the playground where you used to set up your craft shows? There's a big craft show the second week of August every year in this town called Lidditz. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's the playground. They scooted there. They call it scooting. All the way there and back. And Lidditz is like maybe an hour and 15 minutes by car.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a good day.
So cute there. Well, I'd rather get those texts of what I'm getting, and she needs me to babysit.
Ooh, really? When? Huh?
Christine, her babysitter has been exposed to COVID.
So what else is new?
Right. But she doesn't want to send Tyler there because he's not vaccinated.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
So I said, well, I can't come up tomorrow because I'm going to be in Virginia tomorrow.
Why would she need you tomorrow?
Because I have to be there for when she leaves for work on Monday.
So what does that mean then?
I don't know. She said she was going to see if she could find somebody that their daughter is home from college. So I'll be driving to Virginia, then home, and then the opposite direction for 2 hours.
Oh.
I hope there's no traffic tomorrow to Virginia, but that's so rare. On 95.
I hate 95.
Oh, I do too. It could, I mean, it's taken me as long as 6 hours, and it should be a 3-hour drive.
95 is bad anymore.
Yeah. And the Beltway, forget it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We have to do it in a day because Ringo has to get his insulin shot.
That sun, can I fix it? I need to get blinds. I keep saying I'm going to order them and I keep forgetting. Let's see if I can tack that up.
Blinds in a day.
All right, you got the camera cut out?
No. What are we supposed to cut it out from? The orange? I don't know. I didn't hear you.
It's not
The
that
sun
one.
is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it
No,
tacked.
you've got the little thing over it.
I was on my way to get a tack.
Orange?
It's the one with the triangles on the back. And then I think it's a 1-inch circle out of the blue, which is the blues on the back of the polka dots.
Okay. Do you have a punch? I had a 1 1/4
I
inch.
do. Look in that basket while I'm getting
Okay.
a couple pins.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, here it is. MS. Who's that? I don't know. Some crazy lady. Crazy woman. Okay.
Does that help?
Yep. Yeah. Okay. With the triangles on the back.
All right, guys, is that better? No halos anymore? It's good. Oh, someone wants to come in. Ooh. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. There we go. Vicky's back. So the camera.
I'm sorry, Miss Mary. It's crazy around here. My little antidepressant is in the vet hospital. I actually thought I was going to get to go get him, and they called. That was the last interruption. They called and said, we've had a little setback. It's not going to happen today. And then my daughter is married to an officer. Well, both my girls are married to officers in the Air Force, and one is making her way from Florida to Texas and up to St. Louis. And so that was the other phone call.
Oh, no, that's all right.
Just,
you can always just put yourself on mute and turn your camera off. You don't have to go out of Zoom.
Well, I don't intend to. I mean,
okay.
I don't purposely do it.
Okay.
It does it when I don't, I guess, come back in a timely fashion.
Oh.
I think. Because I haven't once purposely left unless I've had trouble getting back in.
Okay. Well, I don't mind. I might not see it immediately, but just hold on and wait. If I don't see it immediately, I'll see it eventually.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wish there was a little ding like, oh, look, you got someone.
Yeah. Kind of like, you've got mail.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe there is a way to get a notification on that.
Well, I'm definitely not the person to ask in that regard.
Wow, it's 5:15.
Oh my God.
Well, we're almost done, guys. I'm just going to show you some little tricks on putting some of these things together. The camera's done. The pieces are done. We're going to do the circle. I'm going to show you how to put this together. I'm going to show you this journaling card. Can I have your journaling card?
What is, oh, wait. The ones with the lines?
Yeah. I didn't use the part on top, ready for an adventure, because I didn't have enough room over here for it, but I wanted the blue border still to be around it. So all I did was I cut it here. Do you want me to do yours, or do you want that words on it?
No, you could do mine.
Okay. So what I did was I cut it right where the cream and the blue meet. And this way I like those words, but I just didn't have room. So that left me with two pieces like this. And then all I do is just slide it up under and tape it. And there you go. You have it. Looks like that's the way it was. You can't tell looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
That's just to save yourself some paper. To save yourself. I wanted more room on the bottom. And then I just put my adhesive on the bottom underneath and match it up. Did you guys see how I did that?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go, Julie. Oh, I'm sorry.
Elaine, there she goes again.
I know, I did work for her, right?
I don't know. I don't know about that. Got teacher's pet.
I have too much coffee.
I might have to go soon. Did I say that already?
Yeah, what time, do you have reservations?
I don't think so. I don't know what he did.
We're almost done. I want to show you this little trick. Well, it's not even a trick, but it's something that in the future can help you. I don't know why there's no glue in here now. Let me get another one. Because it wasn't upside down. I got the wrong one. This one has a weird spout. That one has a weird spout too. No, it doesn't. Who's watching American Idol? Anybody?
Me.
Who's me, Elaine?
Yeah.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Well, I like Hunter Girl and Noah.
Yeah. I think Hunter Girl's gonna win. I said that from the beginning with her.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't like that other girl.
Leah?
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm going to show you a little trick that I do because I found that it never turns out the way I want it if I do it another way. So, Julie, can I have your pieces that are the white big leaf, the yellow big leaf?
My yellow's not inked.
That's what it doesn't matter because I'm just going to show them.
Yep. That's it?
No, give me that.
Yeah.
Give me the one of the white flowers. I'm going to give that back to you to ink again, but this flower.
Elaine, you hearing all this?
Yeah, I'm hearing it. I don't know what's going on.
Girls, don't be jealous.
Give me your green leaves, even all four of them. Just give me all four of them so you don't have to pick it out. And the word wild.
Wild.
Are they all inked?
No, they're not. Only one of the green is inked.
All right. I want you to ink these three for me. That one, no, but ink these three right now. And the word
work.
Okay. So I just want to make sure you guys got the camera, right? And you got the little highlights 1T, tiny highlights cut out.
Yes.
Everybody? Okay. And we got the journaling and we got the Zentangle stuff up here. And we got the adventures. Okay. For those of you, you have these pieces cut out. Have you adhered them at all? Okay. So again, we're going to have a double pop. We popped the white and we popped the black. Okay. But what I first did was I popped the black on the white, center it on there. And then I went around, didn't even use a pencil. And I went around and just kind of made a zigzag all around. This is if like you had a zigzag sewing machine with big stitches and go all the way around one layer around the outside of the white piece. I'm gonna let you look close up at that. You see the zigzag? It's not even, it's not, this is not, if you can look at all these triangles, none of them are perfect, okay? So I did that first. And then I cut out some of the triangles from the paper. And after we assemble everything, you can go back in if you want and just add a couple of them. Like I did 3 and a couple here. It just kind of pulled it together, I thought. You don't need it, but it kind of added to it. Do you have the yellow one done?
I'm working on that.
Okay.
You don't want the green, oh, you only want, here, there's a green
Well, I'm
one.
going to show you how to put it together, but you still have to go around. And one of the things that I haven't explained yet is, do you see the red pen mark around the edges?
Mm-hmm.
So I did that around the leaves, not these leaves. I should have done that leaf. I forgot it, guys. But see all these leaves? I can go back in. These leaves all have the red, all have the flower has the red. These flowers have the red. The blue has the red around the edges. This arrow has the red. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Again, I forgot to put the red around here, the green, but I can go back and do that. So if you haven't done that, why don't you do first these 2 pieces, do them first. And then you can do your green piece, these green leaves.
They have to be all, oh, and you don't make dashes, you just make solid
I
lines.
just made, yeah, you can watch me here. I'm just making a solid line close to the edge. And again, doesn't have to be perfect. One continuous stroke.
So you inked them and then also did the red pen?
Yeah. Now let me pull it up and show you. See the pen?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, that it doesn't have to be neat or anything. What did I say? I forgot this one. Oh,
The
that
one on
one.
the right.
Yeah,
The one
this
on the right. Yeah.
This one. I thought one of them, but that was hers.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm sure she'll go back and do hers too.
I've cropped with Julie, so I can bust her now and then. We haven't done that in a while though, crop together.
I know.
I know. It's been quiet today too. Okay. She can go back and do these. Well, I should do it.
No, you don't have to.
No, because I'm gonna attach them.
I have a leaf over here that I'll do.
She might not like the way I do it. She's very, very neat. Very perfect. Literally.
No.
Yes, you are. Whereas I'm not.
Thank you so much, Mary. I'm going to have to pop off because my phone's going to die. But
okay,
I sure appreciated all the help today.
You're welcome, and get the replay back on the YouTube channel. You can see the end of it.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
know-
Thank you.
Do you know what the next date is?
I am trying to figure that out. I don't know how Sundays work for people. My daughter-in-law planned my grandson's birthday party on the 18th, and that was the day I was planning on doing it.
Okay.
What are Sundays like for people?
I have no problem.
After
with
church, I'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I could do the afternoon towards the evening.
Okay. So it might start a little bit later, might start at 1 o'clock on Sunday. And I wish you would have said something to me first, and then I'm thinking, well, if I get this done, maybe the 11th, but I don't know if you guys get the kit by the 11th. You know what I
It's
mean?
not one of the kits we already have.
No, we're all caught up. You're all caught up on your kits. We're back to normal now.
Wait, did you do the flat? The
Oh, you know what? Father's Day is the 19th.
Forget the 19th. And the following week,
the 25th.
Something was going on. I thought maybe not. I might do I might see what I'm going to talk to them about the 11th then, because the 11th would be easier. There's nothing going on, basically. The 18th didn't work.
I'll be at my friend's house in Victoria cropping. I might have to see if they can join us.
Sure, they can. Yeah, definitely. They can learn stuff. They can talk, You don't
Yeah.
know. Do they do Kiwi Lane?
Oh yes, they like Kiwi Lane too. They don't do the kid or anything, but one of them is my friend that just lost her husband.
Oh.
Easter weekend, that week. He had been in a wheelchair for 5 years. That's the one I was talking about. So she would probably love it.
All right, I want to show you this little trick before everybody gets off. So normally if I was going to plan my cluster and my title and all that kind of stuff, I would try to lay the pieces down, and I'd look, and I'm like, okay, I like this and I like this. The problem that I would come into, you'd have all these pieces there, and it's like, okay, now I have to glue it down. How do I get it down to where, just like this, So what I found was if you can attach these pieces not on the background first, so you could go like this first and build it in your, basically kind of like in your hands instead of on top of the paper. You can kind of have a judgment there. So now you don't have to remember how to put those pieces. Okay, move them around a little bit, kind of match up, right? And then you could go and get your leaf, and you're going, oh, well, I like that over there like that. And you can attach that piece. Then you could go and attach the piece. I'm going to move this out of the way. You could go and say, oh, I like that there. I like that there. You can do it here and attach them instead of trying to attach them on the paper. Does that make any sense to you? Okay. And then you could put your word wild. And you could attach them all. And then you could put your your flower, you're going to attach that up. And then by that time, it's all one piece, and you just kind of pick it up and lay it over there instead of trying to build it on here, and you're like, oh, I'm tucking this in and tucking this in. You're building it separate, making it a separate piece, kind of like a cluster. And I found it's easier to then to just move it over there instead of saying, oh, well, I want this piece here. Now I got to get this piece and I got to glue this piece. Okay. So then you lift that piece up and you glue that down on the back, and then it ends up not being where you want it. So by doing it this way, it's exactly how you want it. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's a great idea.
So Julie gets to finish it, guys.
Okay. I think
Mary?
she should clean your house now.
Yeah, she's cleaning my kitchen for my husband today.
Oh.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
also, Mary, I've also used that. It was a trick that I saw somewhere with sheetrock tape. That it's really low tack, and it has those little kind of fibers in it that run vertically and horizontally. And it was a trick on how to space your letters on the page, and then you put the sheetrock tape on, pick up your letters, because it sticks to the low tack tape, but you can still see through it, not like Post-it tape or anything like that. And then you turn it over, put your glue on, and then put it back, flip it back onto your page.
Well, that's a good idea.
And that it might work for that, except it has so many layers. I just have to try it and see, but I thought that was a really brilliant trick.
I've never seen that tape.
Yeah, you get it in right with your sheetrock, and it's wide, like 3 inches.
Oh yeah.
And it has, it's kind of opaque, so you can see through it, kind of like your templates. And then it has little fibers that run vertical and horizontal, just like you're patching a hole in your sheetrock. And then, but it allows you to get your letters spacing exact and not willy-nilly. And then you just pick it up, turn it over, put the glue on, and then flip it back and press it down.
That would be good.
Super easy. And for someone who is challenged like myself, it allowed me to be more exact in my placement.
I'll have to, maybe there's a YouTube video on that or something I'd like to see.
I don't know where I saw it. It's been years and years, because my husband also passed away. And so it's been since before he was gone. I wish I could give credit where credit is due, but I just don't remember.
Well, thank you. Maybe we'll see it somewhere. I'm sure we will. If you look for it, you'll find it, like using low tack. What is it called? Painter's tape? Not painter's tape.
No, sheetrock tape.
Sheetrock tape.
Yeah.
So
I'll see what I can find.
Okay.
Did I bring in a roll of foam tape? You didn't see it.
I saw it somewhere, but I don't know where. Did I see it here? I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Don't know. That's what
Look on the floor.
I am. Good.
Anyway, so that's that part. And then I had these little flowers, and I just wanted to add a little bit more white to the paper and so I glued them on. They were by the Paper Studio.
Yeah, I have them.
Yeah, that's what I used there. I popped up the word adventures. Here, did the same thing, put the blue behind the white and then put it down. I popped that up. So there's actually 3 layers of pop-ups here. Same thing with this camera. This part is popped up, but this isn't because it's laying even with the black layer. So that's 2 pieces of foam tape too high underneath the camera there. And then when you come back to this side, simple, you just put the green and the white on, and these are the centers of the flower. And I did my journaling, I just wrote it out in pencil and then wrote over it and then erased the pencil mark. And like I said here, I just made the pictures all the same height, and then I could trim them to fit in this area. Like maybe it was, 8 inches?
All right, Mary, I gotta go. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Have a good night.
Great job. Okay,
Thank
bye-bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye. So this is 9.5 inches. I just made sure each row was 9.5 inches of pictures. And this is like an 1/8, maybe, yeah, an 1/8. So it's really 9.25 inches worth of pictures, and then 1/8 in between each picture, so you can see the black behind. Same thing in the bottom. So it doesn't matter how long each one is, it just has to equal 9.25 inches of pictures. So you can have one longer, one narrower. Any questions amongst who's ever left?
No, I think I'm good. Just got to get it all together.
But Julie, how come we don't see you?
I don't know.
Your camera's not on.
Oh.
We haven't seen her all day.
Okay. I don't want to.
Just turn your camera on. You had it on before.
I don't know why it's not.
Well, Miss Mary, this is Vicky, and I'm going to have to go too. My phone's dying.
All right, Vicky, it was good seeing you.
It was nice to hear your voice and see you briefly, and I love, as always, love your work.
Thank you so much. Well, hopefully we'll see you next month.
Thank you. I always put it on my calendar. So.
All right.
Thank you.
I thank you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'll leave it with you, Mary. Thank you again for hosting.
You're welcome. Thank you. I can't wait to see your layouts finished.
I know. And now I need to add pictures. It's exciting.
Well, you have your pictures from the animal kingdom.
I do. So I'm ready to pick which ones to go on which. Well, the giraffe will have to be the safari. That's where we saw the giraffes, but see which one.
Yeah, this would be good for the Lion King show. If you saw the Lion King show.
That line was so long and we did not, but it was, I know, we really wanted to see it. We were limited on time that day. The line, it was a 2-hour wait, and it wouldn't let me do it on the app.
Why?
Because it was so full. Yeah.
The waits are never as long as they say they are.
I don't know. They were running pretty close the day before at Hollywood.
They're getting better at they're getting better at it.
They do that on purpose.
Well, they had a person standing at the end of the line with a sign for the minutes. You know, 120 minutes, 160 minutes, 180 minutes. And I was like,
Now, I read something about Disney that said, you know, it says the wait is 2 hours, but actually it's shorter than that because they want you to say, wow, that went fast. You know what I mean?
oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you again. It looks beautiful and can't wait to finish it.
All right, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye, ladies.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I was reading about Disney hacks, like online. And that's what it was saying.
Okay, who do we have left? Anybody there?
Debbie's still here.
Who, Pat? You're still here.
Yes, I'm still here.
And Debbie's still here.
Yes.
Okay, how is it going for you guys? Are you do you have any questions or are you?
I got everything cut out. But I hate to ask, but back on that first page.
Oh, do you have some questions? Okay.
Well, just that layout one on the left-hand side. See, your leaf is beige.
These leaves?
Down toward the bottom by the blue one.
This one?
Yes. Was that on the back of a journal card?
No, I think it's the same as what we did on this page.
Okay. All right. So I'm making sure. For some reason, that one didn't get cut out. Okay.
Okay. Any other questions there?
And you ink those little leaves too, huh?
I did.
The little tiny ones?
Yeah.
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 I was trying to figure out how I was going to do that, but I'll figure it out.
I'm just wondering, I'm just wondering if I'm just getting a little piece of paper here. I don't think I used tweezers for that, but maybe I did. I might have used tweezers kind of like this, but kind of held it.
All right. I could do it.
But I think I ended up just using my fingers to tell you the truth.
Okay.
And I got ink on my fingers, so. Okay.
It washes off good.
Yeah. I don't know. Anything else?
Nope. I think that's it on that one.
How about you, Debbie? Do you have anything?
That was me.
Oh, how about you, Pat? Do you have anything?
On the little white flowers on the second page, third page, is that a yellow center you put on there or
No,
red?
actually they come on it. It's a little wooden bead, but they fell off. So I just glued it back on.
Ah, okay. Okay.
That's fine.
Good. All righty. I'm good. I finished the 4 pages and I am now putting pictures on my 3rd and 4th page.
Well, don't forget to post them.
Oh, I'm gonna work. Yes.
Okay. Love to see them.
Yes, I will.
All right. You have a good night. I think I'm
Okay,
gonna get off to myself. Oh, Deborah Johnson. Hold on. Someone's coming on. I'm gonna just tell her I'm getting ready to go. And there's Pat. I finally get to see you, Pat. Nice meeting you. You're on mute.
Mary.
Yeah.
It's Deborah. I've been on all day. I'm doing 10 things while I'm doing this. And so, but my phone finally died. It said I was only allowed to do 9 things today, not 10. So, I don't think I've missed very much when it died, except your little stamen.
Oh,
So
that's a die from Lawn Fawn.
So I have the punch. So
perfect.
So I'm excited about that. But what did you show anything with finishing that? You just did a blue that I lost.
Oh, yeah, no, I just did the 2 layers of the stamen. and I just put a blue tiny brad, just a tiny brad through the middle.
Cute.
Of all of them. I didn't even mention that little part to it.
Oh, okay. Did you use the turtle orange for that? The turtle back?
Let me see.
Just anything.
For the stamen, I think you did.
Yeah, I think I did. Yes, I did.
Okay. It's a little bit brighter than the camera one, right?
No, it's a little duller. I used the one with the triangles, I think, on the back.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, I'm getting low on that one. But that's okay.
You get low on them. That one. I said, you're using it. That's what you want to do, is use it.
Oh yeah. I'm just not, well, I guess that's not, so you did double on the stamen. You did 2.
Well, actually, yeah, you don't have to. This had 2 different sizes.
Oh.
So you don't have to.
I'll try altering it and bending them up a little bit.
Yeah, I just bended them up a little bit, like.
Yeah.
Gonna flatten back down once it's behind the sleeve.
Yeah, they will, but. And so one of the 9 things today is preparing a video for a wedding that we have 4 weeks from today, which is our son's. So why am I saying that? I'm saying that because I always want to get your events on the calendar. Last time, I think we were celebrating Easter early and I missed you.
Okay. And the recording was terrible.
Well, so, and they're adorable. I'll just have to go off your, the pictures that you had. Is your next one 4 weeks from today?
Well, the problem I'm having, and I'm going to look up here again at the calendar. My daughter-in-law went and planned and sent out invitations for the 18th.
Okay.
And I would have done it that day. And then I thought, maybe the 19th, but that's Father's Day.
Exactly.
And I'm looking at my calendar, 25th, I have something. So I'm going to have to try to aim for the 11th. I don't know when he's getting married.
He's getting married the 18th. We're arriving the 11th, and that's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
So a month from now. So I might be able to start with you in the morning before meeting those guys. So, and then the other thing we did so that's in Boise, Idaho. Mm-hmm. So then another thing we did in like the last 2 weeks is decided we wanted a second place. But when we're not there, we're going to offer it as short-term rental.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
In 2 weeks, that happened from start to finish.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's not finished, just the purchasing of it is. So now I need to equip and
That's exciting.
It is exciting. It moved a little faster than I would have liked to just kind of catch my breath and what are we doing here?
Yeah, but with the market the way it is, you have to move fast now.
We had to, just like Montana and Florida and Arizona, people during pandemic were like, okay, well, I just figured out I don't have to go to a city to work. I can go to a place that I want to live and work from home. And so that's what happened to Boise along with Montana. And so,
I wish you the best there.
Well, yeah, we'll see. So the 11th, I think what I'll do is just bring supplies and start with you in the morning. And then if that's when you're going to do it, I know we'll find out, but
it looks like that's going to be the only time because the 19th is not going to work. And I mean, the 26th, maybe. That's a Sunday, and I don't know how people feel about Sunday, but
Okay.
I'll talk to them and we'll figure something out.
Well, I love this. I really missed you last month.
Oh.
And then, so I'll just do that one from, the pictures that you sent out and do the best I can. But this kit is so cute and I love what you did with it.
Yeah, well, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
It.
Okay.
You guys make
yeah.
me want to do it from month to month,
Oh, I don't take it for granted. I really, really, really enjoy it. And I don't get through the kits when I don't do this with you.
I know.
I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Me too. I don't get through them if I don't do them for you guys.
Oh, there's a lot I love about this. So it's just fun being on with the community and everything. But I love the tips. I've learned a lot of tips from you. And then I'll tell you, one of my major reasons for doing it is getting through them.
Yeah.
So thank you, my dear. And
you're welcome. And if I don't see you, enjoy the wedding.
Oh, thank you.
Your new place.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
We'll see you
maybe
sometime.
maybe I can join you. Maybe we'll be there and I can in July I can join you from that place.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm not even sure about the 11th either because we have 2 puppies we're supposed to pick up that week.
Oh boy.
New Orleans and Mississippi, and we're in Pennsylvania.
Summers are always busy.
Well, it might have to be the 26th the more I look at it. So.
Okay. Okay.
All right then.
Well, I'm going to pencil you in for both and then I'll wait to hear.
All right then. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What kind of puppies are you getting, Mary?
I'm getting 2 miniature schnauzers.
Oh, those are good babies.
We have one. She sits next to me all the time. She's right here next to me now. Sitting up, staring. It's getting close to dinner time. That's why she's gonna bug me.
Those are really good dogs. Ours was named Nikita.
She is really, really good. Except her teeth are really bad and her breath is really bad.
Oh, is she gonna like the new puppies? Maybe not.
They'll probably bug her so bad that I'll be separating them for a while.
Oh,
she's 13. She's old.
Right.
Doesn't need them jumping on her.
We have an office lab that's the boss, and we do taxes. So the building's huge and it's 2 stories. So we don't want her taking the stairs, but she knows if she goes to the second floor, all those offices give her dog treats. So when someone goes to the elevator, she wants to go up. So the other day, one of the girls at work decided to put her on there, but pushed 1 and just pushed 2. About 10 minutes later, the boss was like, "Where's Victoria?" We're like, "I bet you she didn't push 2." Sure enough, the elevator opened. She's just sitting there looking.
Oh, that's funny.
The funniest thing is when a client's waiting to go to second floor and the elevator opens and out walks the dog.
That's funny.
So she's going to be so missed.
Yeah. How old is she?
I know she's got to be at least 14. She's a black lab and she doesn't know she's a dog and she's just full rotten. She comes to me, one of the people, she comes either me or goes sits by the door when she wants to go outside. And if I'm not sure that's what she wants, I'll say, "Victoria, you need to go outside," and she starts barking loudly. But she's everybody's baby up there. She's getting real gray.
Well,
and
that's
like
nice you can have her there.
Yes, but I told him you need to start training another one. And he goes, "That's not very nice. That's like if we need to start training someone to take your spot because you're getting old."
It's a little bit different, I guess.
It is, but it was his dad's dog, and I don't know, back 7 years ago or so, his dad passed. we had to literally lay on the floor with that dog to try to get her to calm down because she was just crying. So they put her like on doggy Prozac. And now she won't get
Really?
away. Yes, it was awful. But I taught her how to sit, shake, high five, lay down, army crawl, and stay.
Wow.
I taught all the people upstairs, bless you, so they can, when she comes up there, they make her do tricks where she gets her treat. But she's
Let
been
me
a good
show them.
dog,
Watch
real
this
good
little-
dog.
Do you see how Julie puts it together? Like I said, separate from on the layout, and then she can go down and just lay it there, and it's exactly how she wants it.
Very easy to
So
do
by
that.
building
isn't
it in your hand, that helps quite a bit.
it?
Like
It does.
Look at, see her
I haven't-
fancy stitching in mine.
Let me see. Put it close to the deal.
I did the thing in a dot.
Wait, let me go. Yeah.
See, I do that one a lot too. The little.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like your center too. That turned out good.
Yeah, with
Thank
the little
you.
flower in the middle. Yeah, you don't have to do.
Yes. I thought I had a punch that had that deal in the middle, but I can't find it.
But anyway, I
All
think
right.
I'm gonna. What time is it? It is 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna. Go ahead.
It's 5 o'clock here, so
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here.
yeah,
So
y'all gotta go eat supper.
yeah, we got to figure out what we're doing here. So I will see you
I'll see
guys
y'all
all
next
next month. You have a good wedding and congratulations and all that good stuff. We'll be doing that next June. My daughter's getting married, so
How fun. Well, it was very nice getting together with everybody. Thank you for all your tips.
Yes, it was
all right,
fun.
you're welcome. Thank you.
Why am I not on camera?
Because you don't have your camera on.
Am I supposed to start video?
Yes.
There I am. My messy hair.
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign out. Everybody, all right?
All right. Take care.
Bye, bye, Debbie. And
Bye, everybody.
everybody. All right. Bye, bye. Let me stop recording. Stop.